All right. Hello, everyone. Let me make sure the ad's actually done. Because I did run it today, so hopefully that's reduced. Okay. Yes, hello, everyone. We are back. Some more Dragon Age Origins today. Let us see if we can finally get out of this hellscape that we are trapped in. So... Yes, we are doing the Sloth Vine, which the first 4 phases, which is ridiculous for me to say, aren't that bad. It's really just this last part that I'm struggling with. So I'm assuming this form will be the best, but it's really only going to be me that's alive. I guess I tell everyone to play more defensively, more ranged could help. It just takes so long to get back to that point. That's the only problem, really. We're gonna try again. Alright, I gotta be freaking wizard to get in. Okay, quick save here. This isn't the right place, is it? Is it? No. Right? Yes. I went the complete wrong place. It is... here. Fade pedestal. Is this louder? This feels louder to me. I'm gonna put it down a little. Alright, quick save. I'm gonna quick save when we get there too. I wish I could edit my party behavior before starting this, so I don't have to do it every single time, because it's really a pain to have to do that every single time. I know I probably should have said it earlier, but even then, I feel like it's gonna be different for every battle. If you go back quietly, I'll make my own happiness, thank you. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? You're about to be more hurt. I really wish you could just, like, talk your way out of it. That feels more my speed. Just talk the sloth demon, filibuster him, basically. No, we gotta fight him. Alright. I'm gonna be in tank mode for most of this, I think. Alright, throw a rock at it. The only thing is the stun doesn't really... Oh my god. A phrase. You're under arrest. As long as, like... Oh, I gotta change all their behavior. See, I'm gonna forget to do it every time that's the thing. Alright. Liliana, you need to play cautious, because you were the one who dies the most. you probably... I should have brought Alistair. I had a feeling I should have brought him instead, but I was like, she's good at looting. We had a lot of loot we missed last time. Definitely didn't need the loot. Yeah, I think you should play ranged. And I think you should play... Archer. I don't know if that'll work if she's not... switch modes. I'm hoping that works. Morgan, you're gonna play range. Liliana, I think you want to play defensive, right? I think she'll play defensive. Wynne, you play... Is it passive better, or is defensive better? I'm gonna say passive, right? Fleeing. You be defensive, because I need you to stay alive, Linreal, for the end. She's the only one that matters to be alive, really, at the end. I mean, ideally, if I can keep everyone alive, it'd be good, but she's the one that really matters. Alright, can we stun you? Oh. Let's make this quick. Freeze it. What? God damn it. Alright, Wynne, I need you to group heal. Punch it. Well, I missed. Come on, are you kidding me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Ow. Don't do that either. Eight. This is not going well. Regen on Linreal. Okay, I feel like I need to. I feel like she doesn't use any of these skills. That's the problem, unless I'm in direct control. Yeah, good job, Morgan. Thank you for that. You keep attacking it though. I guess we need to do. Just keep punching it. Is it because I have her as defensive? She won't like go and attack it. That's probably why. God, Liliana, what are you doing? Alright, get that cast ready. 2 on Liliana. Okay. Next, actually use Morgan. Are you using? Oh, I don't have her set up to do the vulnerability hex thing. I mean, that's good too. I did just enemy status. Health greater than 100. Oh, actually, no. Put it as any buff. Counter it with the vulnerability. I think that's good. Sure, that's fine. And yeah, also give us frost weapons. I feel like you should have frost weapons active. Still phase 1. Oh my god. Is it frozen? Maybe I shouldn't have unfrozen it. Oh, thank you, Morgan. Phase 2. Here we go. I don't like how it knocks everyone down in phase changes too. That's not fun. Alright, Morgan, what can you do? Morgan! I can't with the Morgan. Morgan! I assume this is not functional. the frost one. I'm gonna attempt disorienting it maybe. Can I web it? Is it webbing time? Bring Madam Web. We look more like Madam Web than the movie Madam Web, to be honest. Can I web you? I don't think spiders are strong to this repeal. There we go. You gotta do more Linreal. Do some of that. 2. Get out of here. Leona, can you stop taking so much damage, please? I can only heal you so much. Or I gotta replenish. No, not Morgan. Attack the monster. The monster. I don't think spider form is really working too well, Morgan. I think you can get out of spider form. Maybe a vulnerability hex. And also back up a little. Okay. Another rock. Rock! Punch! Liliana's probably gonna die.
Direct me.
Drain life. Alright, frost weapons if it's not already casted. Who now? Alright, Wynne, get up. Do a little group healy heal. Do a little... oh, god damn it, Liliana! Are you kidding me? Honestly, I'll res her at this moment. I feel like I just wait for the cooldown on that one. Liliana, why? Oh my, he just goes straight for her again, too. Yeah, run, Liliana. I feel like I need to... I just don't want to keep having to change her tactic every single time. Like, I think what I had the last attempt I did was pretty good, but it's just, like, annoying to have to do that every single attempt I fight. Can you stop going after her, please? Stop chasing her specifically. Can you freeze him, please, Morgan? Do something. You're stun him. Just do something at least. Get some help. Okay. I don't have anything that can help with defense, can I? I guess I could give him the stupid hats, even though I hate him. I don't know what's gonna do much. Yeah, you can. We're taking that off immediately after. I better not have to see her in a cutscene like this. I swear, it's too goofy. Yeah, give her. I have to re-equip all these two every single time. I just wish it'd stay equipped. It would make my life so much easier. She has head trauma too. Of course she does. Of course she does. Do you want a stupid hat too? There you go. Oh, I have to look at these hats in combat now. I hate it. As you wish. I don't wish this upon anyone.
Yes.
Yes. You get your mana stocked up. I just wish you had like passive healing or something, or like you could do like a healing buff in general. If we lose this, I might just switch it down to easy though, because I don't want to be stuck fighting this part forever. Wynne, why are you going closer? Group heal. Stop being so confident, Liliana. You're the one who's dying the most. Here, I'll give you. If you're so heroic, there you go. Be a hero. Sweep the leg. Do some of that. Yeah, oh, stun actually. That might be good. Does she have backstab too? Looks like she's doing more after the stun. Okay. We're on 3. There we go. Okay, so next one, we need to be ready. Next one is the one where things are gonna go bad. Okay, get that. And Linreal needs to be like top of her game, because she's the only one who might survive. Unless everyone listens and gets out of the way, which I have a feeling they won't. Morgan, I'm gonna let you get a little close. Do some of that if you can. Nope, didn't do anything. Did not do anything. What can you do? 4? No slam. No Unreal attack, please. Attack! Attack! It's like commanding a dog who doesn't listen. Sumo! Attack! That's what it feels like. Alright. Liana is getting overly confident for what she is capable of sometimes. But I'll support her. I will be as supportive as I can. Alright, how much is it? It's not doing too bad. I'm gonna actually, you know, do some of that. Then do some of that. She doesn't miss as much boost as we can. Alright, she's doing this. Do some of that. Punch it out of here. 1-2 punch. Give him the 1-2 punch, boyo. A 1-2 punch. Oh, okay, we gotta be ready. We gotta be ready. Go into mage form. Go into mage form. Alright. We gotta do mental prison. Can you stun him, Liliana, a bit? No? Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. God damn it, he knocks everyone down. Alright, everyone else run. Run. Okay, I need you all to be defensive. Or cautious, is that better? Okay. Range. Just everyone be ranged. Morgan ranged. You... Is passive... I don't know. Okay. Ranged. Just everyone be ranged. Okay. Get up. No, 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 no. Alright, we gotta do stuff. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay. First. That's everything. Okay, he's immune to that. Why didn't the mind jail work? Damn it. I hate you so much. The actual worst. Okay, make him vulnerable if I can. Wynne's down. I can't take potions in this form, that's the other thing. Can I oh, I need... Can I take potions in this form? No, I can't. Make it double. No, he's doing the stupid frost attack. Spirit blast, whatever the hell this thing is. God damn it. Give me the healing. 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 Get the healing. Get the healing. Get the healing. No, the healing's gone. God damn it. Regen. Regen yourself. Regen yourself, please. Regen. Stay alive. Stay alive. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Attack it. Attack it. I don't care. God damn it. I hate you so much. I hate this boss so much. Okay, we're going easy mode. I'm not dealing with this. We're not doing this. we're not dealing with that again. Okay. Change all this. I'm not redoing all this. If it's not, I can't even do it from here. I can do hers, I guess. That's about it. Let me see if I can make her any better. I'd say you be aggressive when I'm not in control. If... I'm gonna put this on custom too. If... Oh my... The violin again. If... Health... 50... Can't use these though in that mode. That's the only problem. Because none of this really matters. I wish I could do behaviors for that mode ability. Like, I guess the only thing I can really do is like... We'll do it in like anyone, right? If any do attack. So she's always attacking. But then these other conditions will supersede it, hopefully. I hope. And then what? And I guess if I don't know if any of these can really health below 50. Can I like flee? Is there no flee? Oh, activate mode mouse. Okay, perfect. So I can. Okay. I can activate the mode at least, but I can't do much. Can I mouse form in this? I don't think that'll do anything, right? If enemy... Being attacked by magic attack, activate mode. Spirit form, else if being attacked by self, being attacked by a melee or range attack, activate golem mode. And okay, status, no. Ally status. Just attacking. Controlled party member. Attack. I don't know, actually. I mean, I guess if we're not in the form, do that. If my health is less than 10%, I don't think she'll do that though. But if she does, that'd be nice. Self, stamina. Less than 25. Nah. Self. I don't know. I just need to fill this with something. This is just something random. I probably shouldn't do it something random. Guess we can protect less than 50. Oh, I can use a shock bomb. Maybe I should do that. Use an acid flask. Yeah, why not? We'll try that. And I'll save it. I can save that, at least. I can save one. I can't save more than one, unfortunately. I wish I could do all my whole party. This guy decided to keep my friends away. Hopefully easy mode makes it also easier.
If you go back quietly,
Yeah, I'll make my own happiness. Get rid of you. Get out of here. Alright. Now we can use these lightning spells freely without much consequence. Okay, can we melt this guy now? Oh my god, we're already using an acid bomb already. Wynne is already less than 50% health. Oh, okay, that acid bomb kind of hurt us though, so maybe that was a bad strategy to put in. Yeah, let's not use acid flask. Maybe like a grease trap. That's fine, as long as we can't trigger it, right? Oh my god, she's not even in the right form. This would also help, probably. Get out of here. Get out of here. Punch it. Sweep the leg. Actually, Morgan, do your vulnerability hex too. Alright, I gotta program all them. I hate that I can't just save this. Alright, you should be kind of aggressive, to be honest. You should be defensive. You just need to be... Actually, I'm aggressive too, but you need to be cautious. You need to get out of here. Into that. And... yeah, just always put... We'll change this out. Enemy... health... greater than 10%. Use... vulnerability hex. There we go. Just cast that as much as possible if you can. Okay, Wynne, you're gonna do a little... Oh my god, she's being an idiot already. Even though I tell her to be cautious, she refuses. I might need to do her thing. What I did last time, which was... If health less than 50 or greater than 50, so at less than 50, use activate mode, no range, switch to range weapon, health greater than or equal to 50, use melee. And then just do that. Triggering controlled party member attack. Okay, don't do that. Don't use enemy health greater than 100 attack. Actually, no. Just enemy. Is there like it has a debuff? Target a Wynne, right? If they're targeting Wynne, you can. That's when I justify Liliana coming in and doing her thing. No other case. Okay, let's try this. God, we're already low health on this form. Bear May. If you dare. Oh my god, how is this guy doing so much damage? Get out of here. I wish I didn't have to aim this one every time in combat. Why is he doing so much more damage now all of a sudden? Like, I feel like the golem form didn't take this much damage the first time. Don't attack Morgan. Morgan! Actually, yeah, this will be fine, right? You can tase him freely now. Freeze him. Stick him in a stew. God damn you. Why is she taking so much damage all of a sudden now? Like, I think she's doing healing fine, which is good, but like... Maybe heroic offense on this. Why is he doing so much damage? Enough! Enough! Is right. Are they supposed to be casting bomb? Oh no, don't throw rocks. That's my ability. Yeah, you missed completely, you idiot. How do you like it? What? Stop knocking us over like that. Okay. Stop doing that. What is wrong with you? I hate this guy. Let me cast this Wynne. Punch this guy. Do it. He deserves. Don't crash now, please. God damn it. What crashed? What crashed? I was all set. Oh, God. They really don't want me to win this fight, apparently. Why? It's the first crash in like 2 days, too. Right when I was all set up and ready to go, they just like, no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. No more. No more of that.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, Moxie. How you doing? I'm struggling. God. I hate this guy. Are we in easy? I'm not even attempting to do this on normal anymore. This guy's too much of a pain. Moxie, how you doing? What's up? You have a fun shark fact for me? Is it about mermaid purses or whatever they're called? Shark eggs? What is your shark fact? Well, I have to redo this whole thing now because the game is being stupid. I have to re-equip all the gear too. I didn't even think about that. Just let me have my party here. Just let me do it here. Should be able to do it here. I'm literally just changing. Let me change behavior. Okay, this saved at least. Actually, don't do this. This is a bad idea. Use... That's not going to do anything, but sure. Did you know sharks have a sixth sense? They use a unique organ called the ampullae of Lorenzini, which allows them to sense electrical stimuli and is helpful especially in hunting. It's also commonly used mainly by hammerhead sharks. They use like a metal detector waving their head on the ocean floor to look for stingrays. I think I knew something similar to that. I don't know if it was that one exactly. But I do know sharks do like the the nose thing on the floor to look for stuff, and then when they eat it, they got the remoras on them, and then the remoras eat all the the food that the sharks eat, leftovers. Oh god, I hate you so much. Yeah, what do we have here? No, minions are despicable me.
My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over.
Yeah. Stop monologuing.
Go back quietly.
Alright, yeah, no. I guess just stop all this. Okay, yeah, I'm going to this form. That's why if one gets too close there, I'm gonna like bop in the snooter. Yeah, I don't know if I'd remember that, but I'm not planning on going in the ocean anytime soon. Alright, I gotta change all this. First, let me give you your gear before I forget. I wish I could save in combat. This would make this so much easier. But if it's just like I could save right before the last phase, this wouldn't be that bad. But it's because I have to do all 4 again and then just have my hope crush. This would be less painful. You need defense. You need offense. You get a stupid hat, I guess. You get... Do you also want a hat? I don't want to give her a hat, but these all look dumb. That's the I don't want to give them... Actually, you can wear this. Maybe that'll help. I just don't like the look of the hats in this game. Or maybe we all need hats. I guess you get a hat. These are coming off immediately after this fight. Okay, now behaviors. We're good. Maybe I should be less aggressive. Maybe I'll be like... cautious. You... don't do anything. Bad. You... ranged. You... passive. Does she have a better one? Damager? Wynne definitely needs to support her. I think this we can replace with enemy health less than 100. That's fine. Save reset. Save that. You, I need to do your thing. I should be an archer. Yeah, that's probably better for you. Oh, I didn't give her a bow. That's probably why she's not doing anything. Yeah, let me give her... let me give her a bow. But other than shark facts, how you doing, Moxie? Are these any better? Is this... Am I using a bad one? What is the difference? 4.8 damage, 26 armor penetration. This one's better. Use that one. You have a shield, so that's not going to do anything. I can't see what I have. Yeah, you should use a bow. And use some of these ice arrows. Alright, I hope that's good enough. It's the first 4 phases are fine in this. It's just this last one. It's literally... Also, I think my thing is out of sync. Hold on real quick. Let me... I don't know why it keeps doing this, but let me just... It's going to distract me if I'm like slightly off. Okay, there we go. And I need every non-distraction I can get. Okay. Let's try the fight now. Okay, get a rock thrown at you. Oh my... This guy is being way more aggressive now all of a sudden. Is this easy mode doing this? He's normally not this aggressive. I don't know what's up with him. I feel like it was easier on normal mode. Like, he's normally not this bad. I don't know what's going on. Stop doing that. And Morrigan's about to die. kind of wasting it doing that, but that's fine. Hey, can we just get this? Attack him, please. Get out of here. Stop doing that. Oh wait, I can't. There's no friendly fire, right? This means I can do this safely. Ah, damn. Why is that friendly fire? Okay, at least this guy goes down pretty easy. Oh god, this is so much easier. I mean, it's easier, but it's also harder on easy mode. You don't do that. Actually, do for hurrah. Last hurrah. Okay, her being a bow is much better. What is she doing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Can you do stuff, please? No, that's Wynne. Oh my god, no, don't go back to your normal form, please. I mean, maybe you can, actually. Maybe this might actually be good. We're playing MMOs, feels like. Only without all the pain and suffering. Okay. I think just Wynne being full support is better. Here, you can take one of these if you want. Just help people out from far. Okay, that's not going cooldown yet. Now it isn't. Oh my, stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Be careful! Be careful, young lady. Doom, 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 doom. Maybe just use potions instead. Instead of using this, because I feel like I'm gonna need these. And I can't take potions in that other form. Thank you. This doesn't do area damage anymore. Okay. Keep punching him. Keep punching. No, stop doing this to me. Stop doing this to me. Why? Why is it crashing now all of a sudden? When I don't want it to. It's fine for 3 days. 3 days. I wish I could just skip this fight, honestly. I wish it was like you're in GTA when you fail too many times, they just let you skip it. I wish there was that for this. I know there's a mod that does it for me. I could probably just, if I really wanted to, I could just go install that mod real quick, because I might need, honestly, at this point. I can't, it's too much setup, and then too much loss when it crashes. And they don't let me save midway. Like, is there a way to let me... If I could, like, change my party and then save, that would be nice. Change party before sloth fight. Dragon Age. Virgins. I hate you. I think we just gotta do this guy fast. Yeah, do this. Yeah, get out of here. Let me change options. Easy, okay, that's fine. Do all this. Do all this. You need defense. You need offense. You don't need any fence. You get a dumb hat. You get a dumb hat. You get a dumb hat. Actually, no, you get a different dumb hat. There we go. And you get a bow. Because that was the only thing that was actually working. Without you dying constantly, is you having a bow, so please use that bow. Okay, I think that's everything. Everyone else is good. Behaviors, we're just gonna have to speed run this. Be a ranged scrapper. Actually, no, be a ranged. Be an archer. You be a ranged controller. No. Supporter. Why are they red? Does that mean she can't do them? Be a ranged debilitator. Yeah, that's what I want. You be a ranged supporter. Be passive. Okay. Don't crash, please. Can I really wish I could just save here. This wouldn't be that bad if I could just save in the fight. Okay. I'm gonna stun you first if it lets me. It does not. We just get smacked immediately. Oh, no, that does work. Okay, maybe this works. Okay, golem form. Punch him. You get what you deserve. Die. Keep punching him. Just beat him to death. Beat this guy to death. He absolutely deserves it. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, I hate how he knocks you down on in the phase changes. So much downtime. It's so annoying. You punch him when. There we go. And yeah, booster. And I'm gonna make sure you have enough mana just to support the fight in the future phases. Okay, you keep doing this, Linreal. Punch that guy to oblivion. Throw a rock at that guy to oblivion. You're not my greatest. Well, you are my greatest nightmare, actually, but I hate you, so I'm not acknowledging it. Are we at 3 or are we at... I think this is 3, right? I haven't been counting. It's been going faster, though, I think. He's resistant to that, of course he is. You know what? I don't mind stunning them. It's only gonna stun the 2 of them. So, and I don't think Liliana's doing that much to justify... Oh. Don't do that. As long as they stay back here, I think we're good. Liliana, I think you need to move as well. Can you do anything? Pinning shot. Yeah, pin him. Why is he so aggressive to Liliana every time? He's a creep, that's what he is. Cretin. Stop chasing Liliana. Yeah, attack. Here, can you do this, Linreal? Just get his attention off her. There we go. And fight that instead. Okay, next phase is the bad one. Next phase is the bad one. Next phase is what I gotta worry about. Okay, you drink a potion now, Morrigan. I think we just need them to keep distance as much as possible, so I'm gonna try to solo this if I can. Stun him. That doesn't work. There we go. Punch him. Actually, punch him a different direction. Punch him. Get out of here. Yeah, if you stay over there, that's fine. Yeah, let's keep him engaged over here. Because then my archers and stuff can do ranged attack. Nice and good. No. Stay over here. Stay over here. No, you're ruining my plans. No. Wait, get him out. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he's not going to get out of there in time. Okay, you guys just run. This isn't gonna be good. Why did you ruin my plans right at the last second? Come on. All right, do this. Do this for him. No, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get up. Get up. Get up. Wynne, where are you? Wynne, get out of here. Everyone, get out. Just get out. Use that. Why not? Okay, okay, mine jail, mine jail, mine jail. No, I. Alright, then win. I'm confusing them. Kill me. God damn it. Please just die. You're halfway there. Just die. Just give up already. Group heal. Group heal. Group heal. Thank you, Wynne. Okay. Everyone do something. Everyone do something. Morgan. Do that. He's resistant, of course he is. That idiot. Vulnerability hacks. Just everyone. Everyone contribute. Everyone contribute. Regen. Alright. This is working. This is finally working. More. Wynne, I need you to be focused on the fight, please. I know you're the healer. Oh my god, he did a fireball. Are you kidding me? Regen yourself, Wynne. Regen. Okay. I don't think... Oh, thank god he's dead. Okay, finally. Okay. I'm getting this stupid gear off. I'm getting these hats off, at least. I can't with these hats. I'm sorry. I know they're, like, funny hats. This better not be a phase 6, I swear. If there's a phase 6 to this... There we go. Finally. Yes. She's on fire.
I never expected you to free us both.
It only took going down to easy mode.
Take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood.
My body is ready. Oh, that was an hour, by the way. It doesn't feel like it. Your body?
I cannot.
Why does it sound like Mario music?
I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap.
Nap.
Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute
I should have done the babbling on this more character, but
feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
She's still on fire. I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come.
Everyone's just like corporeal.
They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle.
In the sand?
But you can. Take the litany.
Please don't tell me there's another fight I have to do after this.
My body when you return. It is important.
What about you?
I can rest easy, knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
We won't be mean, I don't think. I'm sure she's very proud of you.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now.
The circle.
Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Alright, we're awake. Is the demon dead? Alright, do we have like an effect on us?
Back again?
Why are we all glowy?
Speak.
To this. What is this? What status do I have? Is it you? Okay, it was her. Also, you have a level up, finally. You need help, Liliana, is what you need. You're dying way too much. Can you make traps? traps. That would be nice, so I can go get that other quest. The combat might be nice for her too. I'm gonna do that so you can make traps though. And you get a new skill as well. Do I want to give her the same thing? I want to make her a little different if I can. I do kind of have her as like an archer. I feel like that's kind of better. Although having that might be nice too. Backstab. I mean, honestly, the backstab is pretty good for like stunned enemies, so I'm gonna use that. That's been pretty good on me. Alright, yeah, all their behaviors are gonna be ruined too, I forgot. Okay, so we took a nice little nap. I completely forgot we were in like a tower. Alright, we got a litany. Finally, we're back to the actual game.
It is begun.
It is begun. After that hellscape we just went through. It really has begun. Is there anything else here? Other than Eldritch Abominations? This was like a random door I stepped into, right? This isn't even like... I'm sure these are going to feel much easier. Actually, you know, let me put it off. I'll put it off easy for... I don't know if I want to put it off easy, but... I'll put it off easy for now. I won't... Unless the rest of the game starts feeling that hard from this point onward. Then maybe I'll put it back down. But... Oh? This is new. Potions... The Libertarian's Cowl? There's Libertarians in Dragon Age? XP. Probably also XP. Or note. Is this the exit? I'm gonna quick save just in case. Eh, no, it's combat. What are these? Dragonlings? Oh, I don't have my forms anymore. I gotta learn how to fight like a normal person again. Alright. I might kind of like this setup we had. I'm sure it's good for most things. Yeah, stun them all. Liliana, you don't gotta be ranged anymore. You can be a dagger woman now, I hope. You'll be fine. Maybe I should switch her off being an archer. Be a scrapper again. Dun, 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 dun. Sweep. Stun. Stab. Go over this one. See, this feels nice. This feels like I'm not suffering anymore. This feels like okay, is she just permanently in bow? She don't stay daggers anymore. I just gave that to you as a temporary thing, Liliana, not a permanent one. Okay, what are these? These like baby dragons? Were they raising dragons here? Did I just murder the like dragon stock or whatever? There's still a desire demon we gotta go fight as well. Oh, loot. Loot for the dogs. Like, should I go fight that desire demon? Am I good now? Are we better? Surely after doing that fight, we're better equipped to fight this desire demon. I would hope so. And it feels like this might be the exit. Could I have avoided this? Or is this part of... I assume it's part of the main quest, right? Because we had to go to the body. There we go, desire demon.
Everything is just as you wanted, my
Your
knight.
conversation one.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What in Andraste's name is going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
It's me.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment,
Oh.
my pet. You are intruding upon a level.
Okay, it's censored, semi.
And I dislike disruptions.
Oh, there's my favorite word, ensorcelled. Do I? I'd love to be ensorcelled, but I also want to be snarky. You have this in Templar ensorcelled, do you not? Or there's nothing loving or intimate going on here. I think you have this Templar ensorcelled, do you not?
Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that?
False reality. Yeah. Should I ask him how he manages this? I'm kind of curious how it works. Lore. Lore purposes.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will.
It's kind of like how the
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself.
The tranquil? It works in a similar way, I assume. Oh, so we get a choice. Oh, we're gonna have to choose this, aren't we? So you think you're doing a good thing?
We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
We got a moral choice now. He deserves to be free from you to find his own happiness.
What happiness? He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing.
I can hear like the
from you.
distortion in the background too.
I have what I need.
Hmm.
All I ask is that you leave us alone.
Like if we're killing him, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Can I like speech check? Even if I do, the Templars will come for you eventually. If it's
Perhaps
logical.
we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
I don't know. Like if it kills him, I'm not sure.
Choice.
I think a quick save right before doing this.
There are bandits
Damn
at
it.
the door.
I know.
They're going to murder the children.
Unless we assume
They will not get past me.
maybe if we kill the demon first before this guy. That's my one thing I think I could do. Nope. I didn't do it. God damn it. I don't if this is even possible. Although maybe maybe I leave it alive just so I don't have to do a fight. Oh my god, everyone's being stunned. I didn't do anything. Oh my god, he is insane. Like, do I actually have to like spare him before? Before like, is that how this works? Like, do I have to keep only him alive? Stun everything. Can you freeze him? Freeze her? Freeze her? Does that work? Thank you. Thank you, Morrigan. I think if we kill the demon, maybe we might be able to free him. I hope that's how this works. Stun her. No, not him. The freaking demon. Okay, we can't use lightning anymore. Liliana, oh, she's committed to using bow. Did I give her that behavior? No, why is she committed to using a bow so much? I think I might have to unequip her. She's like very committed. Oh, I can't unequip her. Okay. Well, be better about this, Liliana. Oh, now they're stunning me. Like, I'm hoping we kill the demon first. Does that work? Okay, we need to not kill this guy on accident, though. I'm sure they probably won't let me do that, but I'm seeing if it's possible. Otherwise, I might just let her go, to be honest. No, don't kill. Okay, don't target them. Target them. Wynne, you're a healer. Morgan, don't. I know you want to, but don't. I know you want to, but don't. Oh, she's about to die. You know what? I think it's fine. Why? How are you taking so much damage, Linreal? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, freeze him, please. Here. Did they kill him? I hope not. No, don't target him. Stop targeting him. I don't know if we can free him. Okay, I might... What? When did you get magic? What is this? Okay, fine, kill him. Morgan, can you do a little... No? No, she cannot. Lost weapons. Wynne died to that. Like, I don't know if that was the right thing to do, though. Unless she has good loot. No, she does not. Let me read this lore. Notice of Censure. It's in my codex. Maybe I can get some, like, lore. I don't know if I want to commit to that choice yet. That's the thing. Notice of Censure. Quest related, maybe? Or notes? Notice of Censure. Here we go. Desire need. Your marks in front of the recruits for relates to troubling events. I'm beginning to suspect that you may not be suited to devotional requirements or training. Perhaps it's time for a personal evaluation of your career path within Templars. I will schedule some time after their current deployment to discuss options elsewhere in the organization. Okay. It might be better than to let him do this. Like, I don't know. I might. I might.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. You are intruding upon a loving
Okay.
I have given him what he always wanted. No
More
one
information.
else would have known his heart. We are partners. What? I want nothing from you. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not.
Okay.
You have my
I hope
thanks.
she doesn't hate this,
Nothing
though.
to- You will not see us again.
She might hate that.
Was that the right thing to do?
Okay, she
Seems
seems...
wrong. But the man is happy. And that's a good thing, isn't it?
Come, my pet.
That's a purely
Let
utilitarian
them
approach,
go
for sure.
walk. The children want you to show them all the stars in the night sky.
Whoa. What about these corpses, though? Are these okay? Are they dead? Or does she only bring them to life? My inventory's full, of course it is. XP. XP. So we can't get all the notes in because we have to like kill them, right? I guess. What are some of these? Rings. Gifts. Can I gift you gifts now? Or can we talk about that? Like,
Yes?
what do you know this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
There's always another secret. Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
No, I don't want any more tales. I don't want more tales. Here, what do you about you, Morgan? You might know,
What do you wish of me?
or Wynne probably actually knows. He asked you something.
If you must.
No, that's the question she hates.
Yes. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Oh,
If not,
we have a lot of
shall.
questions actually.
Time is of the essence.
Do you know what we'll face in the tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We
I
will
just saw one right
doubtless see
now.
many of those.
It's very well
I fear
endowed.
the abominations more. They are no longer human and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
And lust of other lust too as well. Abominations are not as dangerous as I am. Yes, we murdered many.
Confidence is both inspiring and disturbing.
How'd this trouble start? I need a refresher. It's been like 2 days since we did this
It all
quest.
started when I returned
2
from
in-game
Oxford.
days, that is.
I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived.
We've been stuck in the Fade for so
I was
long.
in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar?
Maybe Uldred had been in cahoots with with Loghain all along.
That is my suspicion. Uldred
Cahoots.
always wanted power. Perhaps Loghain promised Uldred the position of First Enchanter once they had dealt with the Blight. Well, I told the First Enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something
I think we
must
heard
have
this
gone
before.
wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then.
I think we heard this before. How'd you find the
I
children?
found Petra first, and we were trying to fight our way to the meeting room to help, but we came across Irving. He was fighting a terrifying abomination, and he told me to get as many as I could to safety. I had to obey. That was the last time I saw Irving.
You're telling Irving about Loghain?
A little. If I hadn't said anything, perhaps we would not be here now. But they needed to know the truth about Loghain. What is done is done. Let us see if we can put things right.
Do you know about the Litany of Adralla?
Adralla was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I during the Second Exalted March. The schism had split the Chantry into the one we know and the Imperial Chantry in Tevinter.
God, there was a schism.
Much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine.
I don't even know what a Tevinter is. I feel like they just throw that around a lot. I think it's like a ruin, right? It's like an old Tevinter. Is that like the Byzantine Empire of this of this world? Is that what that is? Go on.
Even though the Imperial Chantry forbade blood magic, the Chantry, our Chantry,
Our
did not believe
Chantry.
them. After all,
Communist
many of
Chantry.
the Tevinter mages, and even their Magister Lords, had used blood magic with impunity throughout history. Together, with the help of the Chantry and its Templars, Adralla wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling abilities of blood mages.
Are you sure it still works, or do you know how to use a litany? Or this will stop any mind control? Yeah, I feel like that's what we care most about. Does it stop any mind
Reciting
control?
the litany
Probably just blood
breaks any
magic, right?
existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful.
Prevents you from getting dominated. Good to know. Tell me more about Uldred. Uldred.
It's uncharitable of me
Uldred.
to say it this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person. He
Twitchy.
never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement.
Doesn't mean he's responsible for this.
Call it woman's intuition.
Women's into.
I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
I think we just do this conversation covered in blood. Like, I don't know how she's not covered in blood, to me. I guess she kind of stays in the back line, so that's probably why. Did what happened in the Fade upset you?
Yes. It was so real I could even remember their screams. Terrible screams. Thank you for taking me from that. The images are fading from my mind as we speak. I think I will be all right.
Okay. One approval. Thank you. One approval. You got anything else?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss?
Okay, this is the
If
same.
not, we should hurry. On.
Well, I wanted to loot stuff, but does that mean you guys have to wear like the stupid rings or stupid hats if I want to do that? Actually, we don't need this many stupid hats. I was gonna sell them, but I don't think they're gonna be worth that much. So maybe I can just like destroy. Destroy. And and the charm might be useful. Maybe this gift for someone later. This is worth money at least. I know that's something of worth. I know guaranteed worth. Like I don't know what's taking up space. This doesn't feel like 80 items, but it probably is. I should use that maybe in combat. Maybe I'll put it on my hotbar. So we got it. We gotta do some enchantment, I think. Enchantment. Can you make anything, Morgan, out of these? Sometimes silence is best. Or maybe Liana, can you make some traps now with your skill? You can. Interesting. Only a spring trap though. That's like we need metal shards apparently. What is the item I want to take? What was it? Leather boots. Do I have leather boots? 151 tier 2. You are tier 3. Okay, you're actually better. So maybe I will scrap these. Then I wish it would give me like materials or something for doing that. So it feels less bad for me doing that. Sometimes silence is best. Do we have what are our shields looking like? Tier 2. What is the shouting? 1.5, 1.88, 150, 188, 100. 150, 188, 100. Okay, this is the same as this ash one. This one's worse. So I'm gonna take that instead, even though I probably will find more loot later. Okay. Is that everything here? Or is there another? There's probably more enemies in here. Yep. Stun him. Stun him. Oh, they're all possessed. Oh, it's a blood mage. Okay. Sweep the leg. Strike. Stun. Ow. Okay, this at least feels doable though. Can you stop using a bow? Where did you even? I can't. I couldn't equip it. I forgot. Stop using a bow. What is her? I don't have her set to use a bow, right? Oh, range. That's why. Okay, that is. I guess that is partially my fault then. I was like, why is she using a bow so much? Just because I set her to be ranged. There we go. Do a little of that. A little of that. Can we freeze the blood mage this far? Does that work? God damn it. Your peel. Good job. Might as well just heal that too. Bum, 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 bum. Stop fireballing. Oh, we're resistant though. That's nice. Get the blood mage. Fist the blood mage. Fist the blood mage. They probably have good loot, and I'm not gonna have room for it, are they? Archon robes. Are these good for anyone? Is that good for... Okay, Morrigan's robes. Health regen in combat. Oh. What is your Wynne's robes looking like? I feel like she could use potentially an upgrade. Not really. Like, these would be nice to have, I'm sure. Maybe Liliana even. Although it's less armor, obviously. She's not really... I don't know why she was wearing a chantry robe. I want to take these, but like... Maybe I get rid of the chantry robes, honestly. At this point. Can we get these back? I don't know. That's fine.
What do you wish of
I
me?
don't want anything of you, Morgan. I want to loot. That's what I want to do. Probably good stuff in here.
I could do that for you.
Sure you can.
I'll do it.
No, she can't. Like Liliana. Liar Liana. That's who she is. Electricity resistance, trap triggers. Do I need this much death root? Does this count as one slot or what? I might go to Redcliffe just to turn that thing in. You don't have any injuries, do you? Okay, those fade injuries are fake. Good to know. Can I like equip arrows and then just not use them, even if I'm not? No. Unfortunate. They give me an arrow. Actually, we have a ring, right? Yeah, just wear this random ring. It'll free a slot for me. Because I know those sell for a bit. This trade manifests. I think we can come back here, right? I think I looked into that when we were here the first time. Like, can I come back here? And I think the... Oh, my... How do we miss that? Oh, okay, those stack. Nice. I feel like we have to keep one of those at least. Okay, so I don't think stacks count. What are these blades, too? What is this? Okay, Desire Demon is gone. Where are we exactly? We've been here, right? I think this is where we came from. Okay, onward. So good. Was I supposed to meet the Desire Demon first, and then I kind of just went in the fade? Is that what happened? I found the story on accident. We already fought the dragons here. I'm reorienting myself. There's probably gonna be enemies here. Yeah, one of you, of course. I think we do feel stronger though after getting all those points in the fade. Yeah, honestly, get the regular attack in. Morgan, get me the frost weapons, Morgan. Oh my god, we actually killed them that fast. I didn't even realize. Are we actually good now? Can I mass stun? Because if I can get a mass stun, then like they'll go to town really if I mass stun. One of those. I don't know if that does AoE. I hope it doesn't. Freeze you. I don't like these fire. Do they kill each other with the fire explosions? Is that what happened? Yeah. Okay. This is double backstab is great. There's still a guy alive by the way, but I'm gonna quick save. This guy was just late to the party, I guess. Yeah, let's show what happens. Get stunned. Oh my god. That's such a good combo. I'm glad I got that for her then, because she's much better now with that. She's actually formidable. Once you get that stun in, like that's so good. That backstab is real nice.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Although I wish she wouldn't constantly be lying about her lockpicking skills. Maybe I should have got that instead. Maybe we'll get lockpicking. We're pretty close to leveling too, actually. Now that we're not stuck in the fade forever. Pile of rags. Soldier corpse. I can't take it. Is there more in here? Just flesh noises. It's fine. Just casual flesh noises. Another ring. Can I wish I could go straight to the character inventory menu. Because like I can wear some of these. I don't even know if I really need these traps, to be honest. Or ingredients. I wish Morrigan could make like some potions out of this. It'd be nice. Maybe I need to get her skills up. Sometimes. Why did she do that? I didn't trigger, did I? Did I hit 3 on accident? Key stack. I don't know if I need these really. I'm gonna destroy them. I don't know if I need the iron ring either, but
Allow me. I could do that for you.
stop lying to me and I will believe you for once. I keep doing it. I think we have the same skill. So
Very well.
but she's just always lying to me. Why you always lying? Ah, my god. A demon.
It shall be.
Didn't even stun it. Yeah, do some of this, right? We get some of this. Do a mass stun. None of them get stunned. Okay, that's good to know. Absolutely none of them get stunned. Sweep. I think we are doing more damage though. Stabby stab? Oh my god, someone did die. It was Liliana, of course it was. She's better, it doesn't mean she's good yet. Doesn't mean she's good, it just means she's better. Oh my god, can we stop the shades? Alright, sweep. Stun. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so this stops mind control. I said I was gonna use one of these shock bombs. I probably should have. I'll use it next time in combat. You say medication hex? What is that? Spider Woman is already gone. Pick up Liliana, we got a city to burn. Take these.
Allow me.
I will not allow you. Because you're a liar. Or use a shock bomb if there's an enemy. Quick saving this because this feels like a choice I gotta make.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay
Off-brand
strong.
Alistair? A Templar, and it seems he's a prisoner. Yeah, we're very
Boy is
astute.
exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh. Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't
Skin
touch
of?
me. Stay away. filthy blood mages.
Do we get
Getting
persuasion?
in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I'd rather spell, I forget how to say this word, Maleficarum, I think. I'm gonna say I can't decide before on that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I do not want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. But what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Do I want to free him if he's gonna go on a murder spree? You won't cause any trouble?
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Now you're praying.
I fear the consequences of all this.
Cullen. So you're praying? Surrounded by all blood and guts? What are you doing?
I fear the consequences of all.
Yeah. Let's see what's up here. Do I have to do another fight? Oh. Oh.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
You guys were doing this for a whole afternoon? Like, I was in the fade for a while. Whoa. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Can we just walk in here?
Look what we have here. An intruder.
An intruder.
Welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
I'm sorry, you accept that I killed your lackeys?
We needn't fixate on who killed whom. That doesn't help our relationship.
What relationship? There's no relationship to speak of here. You're an abomination.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your
You-
chantry vilifies.
Do you see who's standing
all sorts of
behind you?
abominations, when we have truly
As
reached
literally
our
the definition of like an
full
abomination in a dictionary. You
Look
see a picture of that guy.
The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure.
You want to look like that? Why don't you look like that then?
Glorious.
If that's a really glorious form,
There's nothing glorious
Take it.
about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I
And you're
am
insane,
Uldred,
apparently.
And yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift, Wynne. You and all the mages.
gift win.
It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Stubborn. I'm not gonna kill every. Of course they are. You just destroy their lives.
Resistance.
A resistance.
I go resistance. How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars and
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that.
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought he was starting to turn.
never.
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will.
Will I? You know what I just suffered through? I mean, I hope this isn't harder than what I suffered through, but we'll see. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templar?
Yes.
You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
Did you have to use such a disgusting analogy?
No, but it served to bring the point across. I cannot let you be, but
I cannot let you be.
such a waste. Your
Such a waste.
with the strength of a demon behind it would be unstoppable. I can
Can you imagine if you just could accept this?
I can give you power.
Just be a demon the rest of the game.
You life.
Yeah, they don't let you say that, okay. Doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight. If you
Fight.
must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart
Oh,
Uldred's
yeah.
attempts to control
Unless
the
I used
mages.
that. Imagine if you use it on accident.
For us.
Alright. Litany. Alright, so. Oh. Stun. Give me the stun boost. There we go. Alright, Liliana, go to a fight. Take advantage of it. There we go. Okay. Morgan! There we go. I don't know if does the lightning do AoE? I feel like I've never seen it do AoE before. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, use a normal stab. Double team it. You need a little healy. Yes, thank you. Okay, yeah, this seems much more manageable. Please don't tell me you have like 5 phases. If you have like 1 phase, I'll be fine. Yeah, just I'll focus on one, right? Hopefully he doesn't start like possessing my teammates. Because that would not be fun. Don't tell me you're summoning more. What was that? What does that do? Is he turning them into more? Like, what is he doing? I don't know what that did. I'm hoping he's not turning them into more. You need some self-healing, Wynne. Morgan? Okay. Can you freeze him? Oh, yeah, you can. Perfect. Good job, Morgan. Oh, yeah, they're turning into abominations. Okay. I'm assuming, like, maybe the faster we kill this thing, I'm just gonna get them to tag team it. Tag team that thing. There we go. Get some XP bonus. Ooh, free level up. I can't do it in the middle of combat, unfortunately. Oh my god, he's summoning more. Are you kidding me? Stop attacking Morgan. Freeze him. God damn it. I hate you. Wynne. Wynne, help. Help, Wynne. Thank you. Okay. Wynne needs some help herself, actually. She might need to use one of these. And group heal. Group healing activity. Group healing. Alright, you get stunned. Okay, you focus on that. Liliana, also focus on that. Oh my god, stop ruining everything for me. There's another one over there, of course there is. Sloth one. Sid the Sloth. Stab him. In the buff. Another one. Do that. One. No, he's making another one. Alright, he's almost dead though. Sweep the leg. Stop making more abominations, please. I wish I could like jump on him like in Dragon's Dogma, just like stab him on the back. That would be my perfect game. If this game had like Dragon's Dogma combat, that would be my perfect game right there. There we go, he's dead. Alright, now we just gotta take out these abominations. We good.
I feel almost sorry for
Could I have saved them?
but it had to be done.
No, it didn't. We could have tried harder to save them.
Did I have to like kill them fast?
At least this is over.
Is that what I had to do?
Thank you. The Templars will forever
Save.
be in your debt.
Mages. I don't know if I'll do that fight again. I don't really feel like it. Don't let Aldred kill Irving. Oh, okay. Right. I forgot.
We will have to start
Yeah,
over,
yeah,
but
wait a
there
minute.
will always be mages, and the Circle will always be needed.
Okay.
Gregor will want to know that the situation has...
Like to
All right.
investigate. I know what I have to do. Hold on. Alright, we'll do this way more. I realize now what we have to do. I was wondering when that came into play. I was a little confused. Alright, do we... Get the big stuns on him. Get the big freeze on him. How many freezes does it take? There we go. So you get finished off. Okay, now focus on him. Morgan, do that. Give me all frost weapons, thank you. Yep, use the litany. How do I use the litany? Do I have to go over to the circle itself? Use litany. There we go. Hope that worked. Hope that worked. Okay, it's got a few cooldowns on it. That's good. Okay, Morgan. Yeah, do that for me, please. Do a little freeze for me. What is he trying? I don't know what he's trying, that's the thing. What is he trying?
I tried to be merciful.
Try to be merciful. Oh, he did a mass freeze. It didn't do much though, to be honest. Is he? What is he doing? Oh, do I gotta use it again? Okay, okay. The Vendrella. Again. Potion. Repeal. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I think he just attacked his own above. Again? Do I just have to keep doing it as like a management thing? There we go. Yeah, stun this thing. Then we get the bonus on it. What is that? Okay, do some of that. There we go. There we go. It's better, hopefully. What do I get? Oh. New gauntlets for a mage, you say? What are you wearing currently? I don't know if I can switch this out. I have one inventory slot.
Very well.
Take that. Oh, actually, we can take everything. Who wants this? I really hope Wynne is a companion member, because otherwise she's carrying a lot of stuff. Ooh, fire damage. Who has fire? No, none of you really have fire, to be honest. That'd be, I mean, it's better armor. At the very least, but none of you really have fire damage. As far as I'm aware. Alright, there we go. So now we talk to you directly.
I'm too old.
Mega.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you.
The circle of life.
Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I'd like to look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Do I have other quests, or is it just like, does he literally mean look around here? Can I go talk to that other guy? Can I like gloat to him, that Cullen guy?
Are you ready?
Oh,
to
okay.
leave
Well, no, I
yet?
can't. Want to? Hold on.
You should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Okay. Let's see. I forgot I had these right next to me. Okay. Just need some water. All right. I guess we'll go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs.
To guide me down the
The
stairs.
circle be housed in a tower.
I mean, it's kind of a wizard trope, isn't it? Go live in towers.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't
What?
be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
What does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in
He
wait.
resisted.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll be kind of snarky though. I've resolved your duty here, as you said. You owe me.
I promised you aid, but with the circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Speak to them. Oh, the Templars are in charge of the circle.
The Templars guard and advise, but the first enchanter has the last word in what happens in the circle. Please excuse me. And Irving.
And Irving.
To have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Alright. So now we can, I assume we can freely explode the tower. This
Glad
Kung
I'm
guide
still
says.
alive, but the circle's future still remains.
Here we are.
Oh, okay, we're just talking to him
Tower
immediately.
in disarray. The circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
Oh.
I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
What about the tower? Don't you have to stay here?
We will do what we can for now. But if the Blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the Blight is more important. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Okay.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Yes.
We need you.
Well, I need a healer.
The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good.
So I'm assuming
and
Cullen would have
capable
been
of
like
great
the
things.
replacement
If she will accept my help,
if he died.
I will help her accomplish her goals.
I don't need you tagging along and nagging at me. No, we're not that. I need a healer. I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Adventure.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here. And
Yeah, the way he says here,
you must forgive
it amuses
for
me.
not being a proper
Yeah.
host.
Yes, my duties also call me away.
When the time comes, we will stand.
I assume it's gonna be like kind of a New Vegas ending thing, except Wynne approves +7. Oh, nice. I assume it's gonna be like a New Vegas type of thing where we're like we're building up factions for the big battle at the end. I don't know if it'll like go bad with some of them. I assume it's fairly linear. Although this is only like a year or two before New Vegas, so I'm assuming that's not. Yeah, I need to sell stuff to you.
Killed all those abominations.
We gotta get rid of some of
Didn't
this
think it was
stuff.
possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies. after all.
No, I need to get rid of some. Let's trade. No, I'm afraid not. I don't. Yeah, no, I need supplies. Yeah, let's. Oh, I don't want to buy some. No, I want to sell some. Get rid of some of these. I'm not really. I don't think we're gonna have the dog in combat. He's not much. Unless we could upgrade him a lot. I don't know how much the dog gets upgraded. Age hats. If these look nice, it'd be fine, but they don't. Probably some of these like leather ones I can get rid of, yeah. Wait, is that a tier 3 one or is this a tier 2? Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Can I give these to people in my camp, like without them being in my party? Yeah, sell this ring. Honestly, sell the grease trap. I don't think I'm gonna use it ever. I feel like it's too much AoE, and maybe the. I'll keep the shock bomb. Sell the shock bomb. I'll keep the acid flask because I have 6 of them. So like that's good if I like. Okay, I can't put it in there yet. That's good if I need something, but like not. I don't need it, right? Like, I assume hopefully we can come back here too, right? Like, I'm hoping this is not like a one-time thing for me to explore this, right? I think they'd hopefully keep it down. Keep the fort down. Or magic staffs. Let me check real quick. What do you guys... I know some of you guys are carrying like junk items too. Like, I know I have this silver ring I want to sell. Let me check your staffs out. What do you have equipped? Darkspawn staff. 440, 2351, 2. 480, 26, 52, 3. Okay, this is better. Let me compare it. That's worse. These are generic. I could probably sell some of these, to be honest. I don't think these... Alright, like, is Wynne gonna use this? He doesn't even have an extra one. You can take that if you want, I guess. I guess I can get rid of that shield we just got.
You really killed. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Yeah, let's get... I'm not really using these great swords, to be honest. You can sell all those. Sell... What is it? A shield, I think? Yeah. Sell these basic shields. I think that's everything I want. Maybe this armor too. Although I know it does slow you down. Oh yeah, the ring. What is that noise? I think that's everything. Do you want to buy anything? You got good armor or something I can use? Oh, I have my wedding. Okay, will these stay here forever? Like, do I have to... Ooh. These might have been nice. Maybe if I got these, the fights would have been easier. If I bought these. I think we're good. I'm assuming we can come back here, right? I'm gonna... Oh, wait, we can talk to the commander first. Let's see him. What do you gotta say?
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone.
Oh, even the...
You're very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am quite impressive, yes. Yes, let's do that. That's funny to me.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
The circle will be back to normal in no time.
In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't have to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Farewell.
My men have scouted the... You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am very impressive, yes, again.
And I am thankful you arrived when...
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay. Okay. Why are you dripping? Do you have an injury? What is that? What does that affect? Alright.
I wish I could have gone with them.
Is that all that's here? We have a quest still, right? Like a side quest or something? We did that. Did I do this? There's one more, right?
So...
Oh, sorry, I cut off your dialogue. Wait, I want to hear it.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not.
I do not.
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers
You
know
notice?
No bounds.
Like Morgan Snark.
I don't know if I have the strength
Where are you?
for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us.
Oh, they're gonna be people like
Fighting
living here
blight
now?
is the least we can
I mean, it makes sense, but like, is everything unlocked now? Oh, I'm gonna take what I can. Oh, I can take everything. Yeah, I want to re-explore this place now.
Just like any other Ferelden.
Everything's populated. I still know there's that one fight. Is that still possible? Or did they beat that fight? Is everyone just sitting around? Like, what is... There's still dead bodies everywhere. What are you... You guys are just lounging here? You guys didn't even clean the corpses up yet. There's no respect for the dead. There's just, like, there's little kids here playing among the dead bodies. There's little apprentices. Actually, I think these are the ones we left.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you
Who are
hadn't
you?
come
I don't
along.
remember Kaylee.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the
What?
Maker again. Oh,
What are you
come,
talking
swift
about?
Sword, and deliver me that I
I
might
think we'll
find
be
the
all right
Maker
now,
again.
thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Yeah, you know, they'd be even more calmer if you didn't, you
I
know,
will do that for you.
if you left the bodies, if you cleaned up the bodies. Can I open these chests? I want to get a little cunning. What does willpower do again? More stamina? Maybe. I do also want to get more strength at some point. Is that lockpicking? Can I open these with that? Maybe. Or do I want to do combat skill? Like I feel like this. Honestly, can we open this?
Allow me.
Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm not. I'm not doing that then. If that's not enough to open that chest, I'm not putting it into that. I will do the same thing here. Bonuses to attack and defense, dual wielding. Is it just in general? Okay, passive, yeah. That might be good. I'm pretty much using the dual daggers most of the time. Only the sword was pretty rare, and that was only in the Fade, really. Flurry is activated. Right post is active. Yeah, I think I'm going with this passive. That seems pretty good to me. Alright. Where does this... Does it go further down? We're in the apprentice quarters now.
Oh, you've rested enough. We need to get
Oh, now you're cleaning the bodies, okay.
Get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
They're people.
Someone has to do it.
They were people. You show some respect, at least. Yeah, there was one right here, right? Still left. There's one podium, and I wasn't sure what this was. Summoning the fourth. I might look this up real quick. Summoning the fourth DAO. Redo all summonings before the answer, but we go to the next room where you fight a rage dragon. What? What is the ritual for the fourth one? Easter egg not documented in the journal, okay. Have a character with stealing close by? Okay, so I gotta do all of them. Okay. So it's apparently doing all 3 summoning rituals at once. Okay. And then we gotta get Liliana to steal, apparently. Okay, I gotta remember this. I don't remember this. Actually, I have it listed here. Hold on, let me just do it real quick. I'll just keep this Wikipedia page open. Okay, so we touch this. Then the Tome of Spirit Personages. Unless it's randomized each game, I hope it isn't. And that. Then the rotor comm. This is not the rotor comm. This is the rotor comm. This is the one I was struggling to click, right? Yeah.
As you say.
Then Magus Gorvish. And Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Where is that? Okay. Then the common table carving spot. And Spiritorum Irialis. Over here. And Magus Gorvish again. And then the phylactery. And then it says to save. So I'm going to do such that. Because I don't want to have to redo all that again. Okay. I'll do it right before we touch it, actually. That's probably better. Okay. Quick save. Alright, we should probably be Liliana because she has stealing. Sometimes silence is best. Okay. Some of the fourth.
This is rather awkward.
Yoink.
What? I'm not supposed to
Damn
be
it.
here. Oh, this is rather awkward. What? I'm not supposed to be here.
Do you have stealing? Can I steal? Do I have stealing abilities? Is that part of my ability? I don't think I do, right? I didn't invest in any stealing abilities. I might be able to.
Not right.
God damn it. Is that a dice roll or is that just like baked in? That she'll always fail. What? Summon the fourth.
Oh, this is rather awkward. What?
Oh, this is rather awkward.
Not right at all.
God damn it. Not right at all. I'm gonna save this her. This is rather awkward. Give me what I want to steal.
What? I'm not supposed to be here.
Am I supposed to like sneak behind him? Is that how I don't know how stealing works. I don't thief.
Silence is best.
Okay.
Oh,
this is rather awkward. Maybe I gotta be in stealth mode. No ranged weapon to equip? Oh. Do I not have stealth as Liliana?
Be here.
God damn it.
At all.
I'll just leave that ritual like unfinished for now. We have it set. As long as I don't touch anything, I think it should be fine. Maybe I'll come back here with when I have stealing. I just want to get out of here, to be honest. I think we can come back freely. I hope we can. I hope this isn't like a one-time locked location. I'm gonna quick save just in case. And maybe we'll come back later when I'm a better thief. Or when Liliana's a better thief. One of us. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't bring her. Maybe I should bring Alistair instead, just so I have a tank, though. And then hopefully we can just come back and loot the place with her afterwards. Yeah, I want to go to camp first. I also want to kind of go to camp first.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Why you... I just got here. Why are you confronting me? I thought I'd just ask the Darkspawn to please leave.
If you hope to slay the Archdemon with wit, you may want to arm yourself.
Excuse me?
You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
You just confronted me as soon as I got to my camp. I just wanted to sleep. Doubt I'm really a warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
What do you think you could do better?
Yes.
He's a murderer. We're taunting him. Listen, I just got back to my camp. We're discuss something you mentioned. So I was stern talking to. It's enough for now.
I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
I
As you wish.
could just don't straight up leave. Maybe I should. Can I change inventories here? Yeah, let's hand some stuff out. Let's hand some goodies out to everyone. Okay, so we got some new dog stuff, right? I don't really like this paint, so I hope this paint is better. I don't really tell the difference. Then we got this war harness. Extra armor versus higher constitution. I think that's better. Yeah, no, I kind of like this one better. Yeah, you honestly, you take some of these great swords. Hopefully he doesn't, like, just leave my camp, but I just gotta store these somewhere on someone. And you can have it all. You're a Canary. I hope you don't wear the hat. Oh my god, he does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Okay, no. Okay, it's off in dialogue. At least that's good. Alright. I'll give that to him then. I'm just freeing up inventory, honestly. What do these robes look like, actually? I'm curious. Can I just, like, stick them on someone more again, maybe? I do want to get something different, but... Oh, that's better. I mean... It's not quite her style. It is better than the other ones, though. It's not as goofy, at least. I just don't know if the stats are better. 2 magic, 10 cold damage. Health regen in combat could be nice for her, though. Maybe... What is Wynne's? Does it look decent on Wynne, too? I might trade Morgan's clothes with those, though. I think having the bonuses on this is nicer. Which I'm surprised it has 6 defense. Maybe Morgan? Let me see. Does it show this in cutscenes, or is this just like... Is it default back to her outfit?
What do you wish of me?
I don't like that fur, but that's fine. I can deal with it for now. Let's ask.
If you must.
I think that's the question she hates, right? So is it?
What do you wish of me?
Like to discuss something personal?
So 'tis as good a time
Tis. Why are you still here?
I am here
Oh,
because
no, that's the question she
Do
hates.
you wish me to leave? I can.
No, I don't want you to leave. Oh, she hates when I ask that. I thought it was the shapeshifter one. It was that one. Which, I mean, fair. It is kind of rude just to ask her why he's still here, Morgan. But, like, I didn't mean it. Like, I don't know. I just feel like this feels more... The Morgan... It's obviously called Morgan's Robes. This feels more Morgan. I just wish it was symmetrical. To be honest, that's the main thing. I don't like the, like, fur on this. But I might keep this just in combat. And I just wish the hats weren't... I wish the hats weren't as goofy. Like, it's probably good to give them these. But, like... Why? It looks like a chicken. It looks like a chicken hat. That's what it looks like to me. Like, I'll wear it, but I don't want to have to, like, see them in camp with this chicken hat on.
What do you wish of me?
All the time. So I'm gonna keep it off. I think you do get it. I was... What do you have? I should probably sell one of these. I'll sell that. A runic worry token? Defense 4, defense 4, defense 6. Maybe. Chainmail, you were wearing heavy chainmail. Okay, that's better. Maybe I should give Sten some good stuff, actually. Even though these stack, so I mean, I don't think this will do anything. I can give him the leather armor at least. Something better. And, we have Wynne now. Liliana. I should probably just sell this mace. I don't think I'm not gonna use a mace. I think we're committed to the daggers. Unless the mace gets good. I should probably use some of these enchantments too. Enchantment! Where are they? There they are. Talk around camp. Probably talk to Wynne. She might have a new conversation.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? I'd like some enchantment done. Alright. Oh, can I only do my sword? Is that it? Okay. Maybe I can't. I can't like enchant like a staff or something for one of them. Like Morgan, can I enchant your belt or something? Did they look at all the inventories, or do I gotta... Oh, I have supply crates. An emissary. Who are you?
It is begun.
Communal box for the resources you collect for your troops. Turn in runes for the circle. Oh. Ah, so I can make donations. Do I need to? Let me talk to this guy first.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
The Chantry? Enchantry? Do you need anything?
There are always areas to
Are you German?
Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
That's all you gotta say? You're not gonna explain it? I just need runes. Don't ask. Don't ask. I just need runes. Just give me runes.
Stands ready to assist, Grey Warden.
They will work together.
The sincerity of...
Okay. So we can donate runes, which might be good. Can I purchase a backpack upgrade yet? Can I purchase one from you?
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Let me see your wares. Do you sell backpack upgrade? Oh, you sell runes. Okay. Oh yeah, we have all these gifts. Let's probably give these to people. An Alistair doll. Please tell me that's for Morrigan. Please tell me Morrigan loves this. That would be hilarious. Like it's an Alistair voodoo doll. Please tell me that's a Morrigan gift. That better be a Morrigan gift. That's just so funny. Ooh, backpack. Yes. Oh, is it gonna take like all my gold though? Tempting. I really hope this is for Morrigan, because that'd be so funny. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, let's hand out some gifts. I'm gonna quick save. So obviously the bonus for the dog. I know I have one of those. Right? Yeah. Gift. do I have to actually... I thought there'd be like conversation with it, right? I don't think he needs it, to be honest. I don't think this dog's gonna hate me ever. Liliana's pretty neutral. Morgan, I'm sorry. Playing Prey right before this like primes me to make that joke. It's like the MU jokes in Prey, but is Prey doing it for other games in this? Morgan would want to look at this. Yeah, does she like, do they comment on these items, or like, is there a right way I'm supposed to be giving these? Dog's not saying anything. I don't know if... I'm gonna check. Gifting items, Dragon Age. This really is a Dragon's Dogma. It auto-corrected Dragon's Dogma. How does it work? Each additional gift you give to the same character, the approval bonus you get from each subsequent gift decreased by 1 to minimum +1 approval. Okay. So it's +5 and then diminishing returns. Got it. I thought it'd be like fun little commentary or something. Yeah, let's give some of these in. So I assume I select who I want to gift it to. I right click, gift.
What?
Ah, there we go. Oh,
You
okay, there's a little
found
cutscene.
Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you.
Mm-hmm.
How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin studying.
Does this
the
like start a
tome
quest too?
immediately.
What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets.
Secrets.
My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Interesting. Oh, it's a quest. Okay. Oh, +12. And a new ability. Okay, so I should be giving these then. I get companion quests. Yeah. Ah. What's her approval now? Ah, it's pretty... I mean, it's not high, but +26. Still neutral, but that'll build up over time, I assume. What else do I got? Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. This is probably what's eating up some of my inventory, at least. This one seems like a generic one, although Andraste... I know Orlace... Do I know Orlace? Like, I don't know who would like what. Who would want a portrait? Maybe, like... Liliana? I don't know if she'd like those. Let me see. I'm gonna quick save before I do this. Yeah, where do I check the skill acquired? Is this for me or for Morgan? Okay. She's a plot skill. Ah, minor magic bonus. Nice. Okay. I'm assuming most of this Andraste stuff is Liliana, right? Like... And maybe there's like a few like story ones specifically that are for her. Let me see. Like I'm assuming like the silver chain is like a generic one, right? Like this works for anyone. But maybe some like these specific ones are for people. I'm gonna assume the Andraste one is maybe Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that was a story one. Okay. So some of them are story ones, not all of them. Maybe the Chantry Amulet. Liliana as well. Oh, got that. Okay. Okay, so it starts at 10.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know who's an alcoholic in my camp, so I don't know who would take these. Did she like this?
Why, thank you so much.
Not really. Hold on. Oh, she does new abilities from that. Okay, she didn't like that one. I'll give her these though. She seemed to like those two. So the Chantry amulet.
That's a wonderful thought.
And what was the other one? Something else. Chantry Andraste. There we go.
That's a one.
I'll give her those two. I don't know what. Maybe would you like a rune? Wynne, you might like a rune, right? I hope none of those are like specific to someone. Cause I quick saved over. Just let me check. I have that page up. Special gifts. Okay. Flat item. Okay, I might just look at this page to be honest. A Wynne likes this apparently. And then there's generic ones, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna give these to her then to free up inventory. I just really want to just free these for inventory, really.
A generous gift.
There we go.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you ever so much. I think that's the only one that she likes out of this list, though. Apparently Alistair is the gold statue.
I could get used to this, you know.
He's too smug about it. A white runestone apparently too. That's odd to me, but okay.
I could get used to this, you know.
Not being so smug. And this one is Sten apparently, which it feels weird to me. It doesn't seem like much of an art
I am impressed.
collector.
My thanks.
But sure. I think that's all. Try not to look at the other ones so I don't spoil myself. Get some little boosts though, that'll be nice. Yeah, let's talk to Wynne actually while we're here. And free up some inventory.
It's been a long day. Rest
Rest would be welcome. Starting to slow down a little, are we?
I'm just feeling a little weary is all. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
I mean, surprisingly, you're better than Liliana in combat. You are very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Done. I'm sure you'll still be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Wynne approves +1, that's it. Can some of these go away? Okay.
Have you encountered many abominations?
No, those were the first. Yep, those are the first I've ever seen.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice.
Ice?
It was months before the nightmare.
Like literally, or?
It was the knowledge that I could easily become one
figuratively
that frightened me the most.
But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip.
One bad day is all it takes.
Replaced
Some moment
by
Wynne
madness.
becomes the Joker.
And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity when it's not an abomination. We're not going to take a stance yet. Why do you care so much about this?
Because every mage lives with this threat. It is constantly on our minds. Do not trouble yourself, though. This is only an old lady giving voice to her musings.
I didn't get any approval from that. Okay, can these go away? I don't know what's new and what's not. You got a skill. Good.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Duncan took me from the alien agency and me from prison. Well, we'll be open to her.
Ah, I see.
Does she know who Duncan is?
What you did?
A nobleman kidnapped me, and I killed many in my escape.
I'm speechless.
What?
It never ceases to amaze me whenever I hear of such
What?
despicable acts.
Despicable? They were... Okay, don't make a pun on it. That wasn't that bad. We survived.
Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too.
Over that. I feel like we've been never in the alien age yet.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will
I
end
feel like
up the way it's
two is what we would say, but
that it will be
one is how we feel.
You were chosen.
We're being
You
more open.
survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Wynne approves +2. Why should we save him?
I must ask,
She doesn't have a tree.
what does
She
being
just kind of just
Grey
asked me
Warden mean
stuff.
to you?
Does it have to mean something?
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey Warden was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them
And
because
women.
their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true
I'm not king.
who cares for his land,
Or a queen.
uses his power to
Or any
rule
of that.
firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost.
Unless we're taking over.
The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
The way of kings, you say? So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
+2. Is she gonna ask me another question? Do I still have the litany? I saw it hover there for a second.
Is there something you need?
Well, I would just want to finally ask you questions. Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were there.
So much left to do.
I forgot we met you that early.
Part of it.
The Fade section just like completely threw off my perception of how everything lines up. You left the children.
Yes, I did leave them. But if the Blight is not stopped, all of them will face suffering greater than what was seen in the tower. The Grey Wardens, all two
of you.
need all the help you can
Yeah,
get.
we're a real
I will
sizable
see this through
party.
to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We gotta talk fantasy.
Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask you something about the Circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages.
But I could have
Talent
picked to be a
just
mage.
surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large
Just
trough
like
nearby.
Harry Potter vigilante mode. I'm gonna say serves him right. I don't know if she would maybe say this, but I don't think Wynne would like it.
Screaming, dripping
Although I mean,
head
she
and
did
all
this
to
too.
his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
Why we use this line a lot? The Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me.
We're still kind of
Gave me
distrustworthy.
sweets, and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's a great story. Well, it would be nice.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Danger from what?
From Fade spirits. If we were careless,
God.
they would enter our minds, and we would become
Not the Fade,
abominations.
please.
Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship.
The joys
and
of
knowing that you
painting.
were not alone in your struggles. Perhaps it was like your life in the alienage. The people outside may have shunned you, but you didn't care because you were surrounded by your kind, your family.
Until the
We
people
must
outside came inside and started stirring the pot. Yeah. Ruining our wedding day. There's nothing else I want to discuss right now. One rule. Alright, does anyone else have conversation? Liliana?
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
I had my family. There was joy there too.
That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven
she is from Orlais.
servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth.
But she didn't like the Orlais thing for some reason. And I bet some are treated cruelly like dogs. Yeah, we're still distrustful of people.
Yes, but some humans are treated cruelly too. It is not just elves. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
No, I don't know if that's good words. Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did
That's
not
what you're
mean that.
implying. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
My words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean
Hello,
to be
narcissistic.
bad.
You doing?
I am sorry.
I don't know if it's still your birthday today, but happy birthday. Happy belated birthday if it's time zones are weird. I was gonna stop by your stream, but I think I missed it by like 15 minutes or so. It's over, thank God. Well, I mean, it's just the beginning, isn't it? It's just the start. Whole new year. Was not expecting the old spedge that threw me off. What were we talking about? Yeah, we're trying to be in character. In character. I mean, these are all in character, to be honest. Hope that's not how the whole year's gonna go. Did not go well? Or is it just the feeling of it? I mean, I don't know if she's gonna accept it straight away. I'm characterizing her as being distrusting. But I feel like we want to like be nicer-ish. I'm Elven, but I'm more than that. I'm a person.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
All right. Bad day was bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it gets better then throughout the rest of the year. You have more to say?
Have I ever told you I really like the way you
Oh.
wear your hair?
My hair, thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you.
I took like
Not like the
15 minutes to
hairstyles
pick
we
which
wore in
one,
Orlais.
so...
They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair.
Live
Which I think was quite
songbirds?
charming for a while. But you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Is Orlais like France or something? Is this like pre-revolution France? Like they're all being extravagant and opulent and ostentatious and other fancy words for fancy? Loose bowels, yeah. I mean, that's what you keep birds in your hair. That's what's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna have too much sympathy for nobles. I say poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair.
Uh.
But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't
Oops.
I?
Yeah, that's
forgive
what
me.
happens.
My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Oh, is this lean into romance? Thing. Wouldn't I? Maybe I just keep it to myself. I like. She says a little much sometimes, but she says, as an elf, some things that are wrong, but for the most part, she's fine. She's a bard, after all.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your
Also, I
company.
kind of ramble too, so I mean that's I can't be one to judge her too much. Whoop. Is that delayed? Really done it? You tracked both the cats? Oh, that's my power. Thank you for the lurk, Cider. Appreciate it, and thank you for the sub as well. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. It might be very delayed. Or maybe it went off and I didn't see it. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the lurk when we speak to Liliana. Right, enough of that. Let's talk about my hair some more. I mean, I'll go for I don't know. I'm assuming it's like Mass Effect, right? Where I can potentially romance multiple people at the same time, and then they'll be in like an inflection point where I gotta pick. So I'll question, do you enjoy the company of other women?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
It's really crappy hairdo with Elise's. I mean, I guess it is. The nobles, not mine, I hope, because I spent like 20 minutes picking out the hair and style. Well, it wasn't the style, really. I wanted this thing for the most part. I just wasn't sure on the bun or the ponytail. And the color, really. That was the main decision. But where's Bird Poop? Yeah, the noble she's talking about. She's from her, I think it's from her city. Or Lace. Think I might giggle, maybe look coy.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly,
I'm just trying to pin her accent. I mean, there's a little French in there. Maybe it's the lisp that's throwing me off. But I feel like there's something else. I'm trying to piece together what an Orlace accent sounds like. Alright. I guess I did kind of give her a bunch of gifts, so that's probably why her affinity is... Is it higher than everyone's? Yeah. Trying to pin her? I don't know about pinning her. We're just send the seeds. We'll see what flourishes. I don't know who the romance options are in this game, actually. I assume it's... I don't know how many there are. This is an earlier game. In Mass Effect, there were only 3. So I don't know how many of these are actually romanceable. I'm assuming Morrigan, maybe Alistair. Because I think he attempted once. Maybe it might be 3 again, and maybe Liliana... Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe Liliana's the both option. I don't know who else would be. We haven't met like half the people either. Trying to figure out what you said. Pin her? Oh. Oh, pin her accent down. I was trying to figure out what her accent is. I think there's a little French in it, but I'm trying to...
Yes? Something you need?
It's mixed with something else, and it's throwing me off. Just tell her to leave straight up. No. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard in Orlace, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers.
I want to get her like an
storytellers.
actual like bard outfit.
But some of them are what we call bards.
Speaking of bards. Yeah, I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some
The
say
bards are
there is a bard
spies?
order, but I don't think this is true.
Oh, that makes sense why they're
Many
rogues, I
bards
guess,
work
in
alone
this.
or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who
So they got
are.
like spy bards? I guess we're gonna become one, maybe. That's kind of the one I'm leading towards out of my specializations. I want to ask all these, to be honest. This is intriguing. What sort of services does a bard offer you? Tell me that.
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate?
Have you killed people?
It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil.
Oh.
In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone.
I was going to talk over it, but I didn't want to talk over Liliana at the same time. With that, I didn't want to have too much sensory overload. Thank you, Intergalactic Cans, for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing? Hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick before we proceed. How did Cyberpunk go? Give the other shout out too. Welcome on in, everyone. We're playing some Dragon Age Origins today. Talking with Liliana, we were suffering a little earlier today, to be honest. But I hope you're all doing well. I'm Dimension, for anyone who doesn't know me. Variety. We're currently getting through Dragon Age. Usually either RPG or immersive sim is what's in my alley. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Kind of having conversations. We were struggling in the Fade earlier tonight, so this is a nice change of pace from the combat hell we were in earlier. Pretty good. Did lots of quests today. That's nice. Yeah. Cyberpunk definitely has some interesting side quests. I definitely want to get around to it one day. I don't know when that'll be. I'm waiting for it to go on like a deeper sale, to be honest, because I know I'm probably going to grab the DLC at the same time, so if I'm getting both. It's the same with like Elden Ring too. Like if I'm going to get both, I might as well wait for the base game to go a little lower. But yeah. It was fun. I definitely want to I'm very much a character customizer person. I was talking about this earlier because Liliana brought up our hair, but I definitely would spend a lot of time in that character creator. What were you saying? They see where they plot and scheme to destroy each other. Is the game completely missed anyone but its players? Yeah, you were a bard, right? It feels like it. Not just some innocent sister.
I have revealed too much, it seems.
Yes, you
but
have.
It doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
Why were you living as a cloistered sister in rural Ferelden, or... Yeah, I'm curious, why pick a nun? Because now it makes sense why she's got combat skills as a nun. But, like, why go for that?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it for the raid. There's a little dialogue. So we got a little overlap there. But if you need to do post-stream care stuff, rest, I appreciate it. Oh! Fortunately, that 2 for 1, Jesus. Bots are getting ambitious. Sorry. I just saw 2 automod pop-ups come at the same time. Yeah, if you need to do post-stream care stuff, or if you want to hang out here, dude, that's fine. For anyone coming on in, I appreciate it. Never seen 2 for 1 bots at the same time. They're getting really ambitious. I feel like everyone's dealing with them. Every stream I've seen, they were gone for a bit, but now they've come back in like droves. Who else? So we talked to Wynne. Morgan, I don't think you have anything new. I can check. I think Alistair might have. I haven't talked to him in a bit.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Did I ask him this? Why you remain a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform?
You're not wearing it anymore. I changed your armor.
Well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
Okay, I was a little confused on why Sniffs was coming in. I mean, we deflect questions with humor all the time in this game. I don't think we can judge them that much. But I'm still going to. This is where Templar deflect questions with humor, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything
Poke,
about
poke,
your life,
poke.
Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off.
Okay, Airbud, quiet. Airbud, I'm trying to listen.
But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess.
Still barking.
I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Probably the alienage, yeah. Yeah, I'd say the alienage.
You must miss them a great deal. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are the closest I ever.
So why is this chainmail texture so good? I'm sorry.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the
I've like noticed this, that this is like a really good texture compared to everything else.
Time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off.
Why are you barking so much?
And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
I mean, we're still here. They can always be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create.
Do
new
we
Grey
want to,
Wardens,
though?
But we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow,
Good normal
now I've
mapping?
sidetracked us.
Yeah, maybe.
We'd better get back to what we're.
I don't know much
supposed
about
to be doing
texturing, to be honest, actually. I know a little. Yeah, no, I just noticed that as soon as I got like that armor. I was just like, why is the chainmail so good? It's probably because we're on high graphics too. I'm sure if I put it down to what I had at the start of this game, it would look terrible. But you've been a texture designer for almost 20 years. Oh, so, yeah, I've wanted to. It sometimes I've been tempted to looking like Blender and stuff, but I'm just your regular programmer. Or, not regular. I guess I'm a hardware person. That's not too regular, but normal, I guess. Basic. Wait, why are you barking so much? What's on? Airbod.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Dog didn't like that. Sure, you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
That's fine. That's fine. You gotta take care of the dog.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Blender's not your thing, that's for your husband things. Strictly textures for me, very basic message. He's the opposite. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I did a little, I think. But it was like very basic pixel texturing like 10 years ago now at this point. In like Minecraft and stuff when I was learning to make mods for that. Which I probably could do better now that I actually know how programming languages work and all. I was kind of just copy pasting for the most part back then. Start an IMVU. Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of that. It's like a Second Life type thing, right? something similar to that. Like I guess a metaverse, you could call it, right? Even though that's like the trendy word for it now. It's obviously existed a while before Facebook got involved. Yeah, it's a metaverse. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember seeing some people on that a while ago. I didn't know it was still around. I'm surprised. I thought it was like, I feel like a lot of this stuff, I know Second Life is still around, but it's not really huge. Do you have anything to say? I feel like you just always dismiss me.
Yes.
Maybe I gotta get your affinity up. Question.
I am hardly surprised.
I don't have a question.
Very well.
You mentioned something.
Speak, then.
That's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
All right.
As you wish.
As you wish. It's evolved a lot. Yeah, I figured if it's still around, then obviously it had to adapt, improvise, adapt, overcome, as I like to say. I don't want to offend her on accident, so I'm going to quick save just in case.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
And they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This
and you couldn't have made another shoulder pad?
True wealth and beauty must
just to match it?
I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage.
What?
It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight
as a bird?
I sped back to the wilds.
I mean, I guess we haven't stolen anything. That's mainly Liliana's thing. I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased. I'm just gonna say what happened next.
Flemeth was
furious. Yeah, I figured.
I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
You were as a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
One approval. Alright. I'll take it.
I await your command.
I'm not gonna ask you to leave.
So, full of questions, are you?
Okay, I've got questions for you. We'll talk later. I think that's everyone. Besides Enchantment Kid over here. Enchantment.
Oh, certainly.
No
I
enchantment.
can do that for you. Just come with me.
Okay, let's... we got a good chunk of space. We got 20 slots. I'll sell some of this stuff I don't need. Are these actually good rings? Maybe should get some better armor. Because we were kind of struggling a little during the fade. Not really the fade. Actually, yes, the fade. Literally just the that might just be the fade, though, to be honest. That might just be the design of the fade. more than my armor set. I am tempted to buy this backpack upgrade. What is an uncrushable pigeon? Who is attempting to go? It's free. I'm assuming this is a DLC item. But like, what is an uncrushable pigeon? Who's attempting to crush a pigeon? It's like a magician. Like, they have like a pigeon in their sleeve, so they just have this uncrushable pigeon like in their sleeve for when they want to do like magic tricks, and they just like summon it, and it can't die. A cat lady's hobble stick. Who would want that? Butterfly sword. Now that's a weapon right there. When they lean their head back against the chair with the pigeon or the stick. Ugly boot. Who wants these stuff? Who wants ugly boots? Protective cone. Is that for a dog? It's like a anti-scratch cone. I'm assuming that's for Sten. Or whatever is it? I forget. Is it Sten? I think Sten. I'm just gonna save these later. I really hope this is a Morgan item. That's so funny if it is. Fat loot. And a bunch of runes. Where is your... You had some... Ooh. I don't think we can get these yet. I'm assuming you'll keep your wares, right? Where was the backpack upgrade? Yeah. Like, I don't know. That's gonna be most of my gold. I'm gonna come back for that one. I think we got room. We got room for now. Actually, I sell these too. And these trade manifests. We could buy it. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Pigeon for the noble. Oh, okay. for the woman with the bird's nerve. Those are songbirds. I don't know if she'll take a uncrushable pigeon. And I don't think that's gonna solve her problem either way. Yeah, I think we're good. I hope we're good. I really wish we just got like a chest or something. Let's sell this normal clothing. But that's just good for now. Hopefully that's enough space. I think I want to go to Redcliffe next. First I want to stop by the town with Liliana though. Hopefully that quest is still active. I wanted to stop by you. I guess Wynne. I don't think anything will happen. Oh, I can't go to Lothering anymore. Never mind. Okay. I thought we were able to go to Lothering again. Well, I got that skill for nothing then. Yeah. I like having her with me.
Indeed.
I mean, she's okay in combat. I suppose I could change it. That's the thing. Like, now that we have the double stab, that might be good. Might work with I'll see how this goes with Alistair. I think he was the one who told me to go to Redcliffe anyway. So... maybe we'll go there. Yeah. I think Alistair was the one who told me to go there. Oh, do we have random encounters? Is this a thing? Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the dark spell.
Why does it look like he's about to cry?
I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar.
Didn't you have a bounty? I mean,
I don't know.
Weren't you expecting
but they
that?
will act against you. I have arranged for a solution.
A solution.
With your leave.
The Antivan crows send their regards.
What? Elves. We're friends.
An assassin.
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
Like you're sipping his chalice.
And the most expensive.
Just
What's wrong with your eyelids? I don't think he's going to be able to hold power for this much. I think it's internally. Oh, yep. Okay. So we got like random combat encounters. I guess it's like a Fallout type thing. There are some traps here. Oh, it's Herlocks. Okay. Like a Fallout 1 type thing, I meant. Let's see how this goes. I haven't used them in a while. I cannot level up right now. Shield Bash. What? Oh, I forgot he's kind of a thing. Morgan? Oh, yeah, don't step in the trap, please. Can you disarm? Like, can we just disarm on the field? Disarm failed. Oh my god, there's traps everywhere. Yeah, stun him. Backstab. 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 Your leader is dead. Surrender. Hopefully there's no traps. Alright. And yeah, you should punch this guy. Big punch. Okay. And I forget your abilities. It's been so long. It's been like 2 streams since I used you last. I don't remember what you can do. I probably should have checked out Sten too, to be honest. See what his combat abilities. But I feel like Sten just has boring. If Sten had more interesting dialogue, I probably would be more inclined to take him. But he just seems so boring. Yeah, probably up your magic. Deeper mana pool would be nice. Maybe some cunning. You're committed to being a spirit healer. Okay, oh yeah, you have a lot of slots. Okay. Combat training. Oh, that would be nice actually if she's healing a lot. Does everyone have the same skills? Can everyone get stealing? I thought that was just a rogue thing. Or more portraits. Tempting. Tempting. I'm gonna get that. I think for her that'll be better because then she won't. If she gets like knocked in combat, her heal is still likely to go off. Arcane Shield. I don't know if she has that many spells. Like I don't have room for these. I need to get a passive, I think. I mean, that would be nice to have, but I don't think she has a hotbar left. Lightning could be nice. Flame Blast. These are all like offensive. I need support. Are none of these passives? These all actives? Heroic defense. We need more magic. Okay, I'll invest in magic for her then. I don't know. And these are all like attacks. She's not really an attacker. Maybe heroic defense. Paralyzing could be nice. Add penalty to fatigue. Okay. Absorb mana from enemies can be nice. Oh, walking bomb. That's backfired on too many enemies I've seen. Oh my god, she has a lot of skills. I guess all the wizards, mages do. I think mana drain could be nice. Oh, did I not pick it? Okay. Then Alistair got one too. I wish I could see the next page. Can I? Okay, I can. Yeah, I could see what needs it. Bravery, passive. I think that'd be nice to have a passive. Yeah. I guess it's strength really. Maybe some health. Did I select it? Okay. Oh. She goes in stealth mode on her own now, all of a sudden. Alright. Hopefully there's not many traps. Elf root. Elf loot. More elf
Look
root.
there, a cunning trap.
A cunning trap. Do I get XP for disabling all these? It said it failed.
Very well.
Do I need like higher trap skills or something?
As you say. It shall be done.
How does this work? Can I not disable these? There's a lot of them.
It is begun.
It is begun. Do I just like leave? Return path, okay. Gather my party and venture forth. Alright, so I guess we get ambushed sometimes randomly we go far. I will gather my party and venture forth. What?
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Which is... Let me guess, you're an idiot?
Yes, that's right. I stopped you to tell you that I'm an idiot. Whew! Thank the maker you know already. Now I can stop worrying I'll be found out.
Wasn't exactly a secret.
Oh ho ho. I'm trying to be serious here. Just listen. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
Oh.
Kaelin, my half-brother.
So you have tied to the throne, perhaps? Yeah. So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard? Oh, I'm really tempted. That is a good line. Oh, but I am. Oh, that's really tempting. I really want to. I might. I'm doing it, yeah.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but...
I already called him an idiot. I don't think he cares that much.
I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret.
I'm going...
I'd never talked about
Assassin's
it to anyone.
Apprentice here.
Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me.
Coddled?
Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
So you're heir to the throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's
Why is this
fine
music
by
spelling
me.
so much?
Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he
I have a
is
feeling
Kaelin's
something's
uncle,
not
and
going to
more
go well for
importantly,
him.
very popular with the people.
And you're going to be the option, aren't they?
If he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
What does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
The club? I forgot I gave him that shield. Redcliffe, here we are. If there's another like fade section in this, I swear. I can't do that again. This better be a nice, simple, straightforward fantasy adventure. In and out 20 minutes. Not 20, probably like an hour. As long as that hour is not in the fade, I'll be fine. I can't open this door. Tomas. What do you want, Tomas? You the troll toll? You gonna toll me? You must pay 50 shillings to cross this bridge.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
The castle?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
Until dawn?
Everyone's been fighting.
Like the game?
And dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan.
Ban
It's all
Tegan?
that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
We're about to ban someone named Tegan, apparently. I mean, it seems in pretty good shape for being attacked by monsters every night. I was expecting to be on, like, fire or something. Why is Wynne doing this, like, gangster walk up to the... up to this person? Oh.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Okay, I thought...
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas.
Are you related to the guy that did all the bad
name
stuff
is
at my
Tegan,
wedding?
Ban of Rainersphere, brother to
Because you
the
look
Arl.
like him.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well?
Yes.
A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances.
One of two.
You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts.
You a Dragonborn?
The attack started a few nights ago.
Shouting?
Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Isn't more abominations. If it's another sloth demon, I swear. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead.
The Walking Dead?
Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Zombies.
They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain
They're years
starting a
early.
war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad we brought Alistair to this, though, because he has a lot of story ties to this. In now 20 minutes, it sounds about right. Well, it depends on the context and what that means. You want my help? You don't know me. Yeah, we're still a little distrustful, right? We can't fathom that someone would distrust some stranger as an elf.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say?
Just no. I have questions first. Yeah.
By all means.
Isn't there a way in the castle to get at the source?
The castle is closed to us, its doors barred. We could storm it certainly, but what would that accomplish? Our numbers are too few. We cannot throw men at the castle walls when they are needed to protect the village.
Why don't you just evacuate the village?
I tried. Our one attempt at an organized evacuation
The guy at the bridge seemed
resulted
pretty
in an immediate
fine.
attack. Yesterday, I found out these creatures attack those fleeing on their own, even during daytime. Whatever lies in the castle wants this village dead.
Couldn't you just like do it one by one? I mean, like the one guy guarding the bridge seemed fine. So if you just be like, oh, we're just rotating out the guard, and then you just make them leave, and they don't come back, and you just group up outside somewhere in like a tent. What happens after tonight?
Once the village is safe, we will try to enter the castle to find the source of this trouble.
That's it? Okay, I thought there was more to that. I've heard enough. I thought you were gonna.
Help us?
We're just gonna find the source of this trouble. Okay. What happens if I refuse?
Then I would have to kindly ask you not to get in our way.
All right, I'll help then.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to.
Morgan, do you know how to see what we went through in the Fade?
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch.
Can you just straight up project them?
Then return to your post.
What would happen at the quest?
Yes, my lord. Now then, there is much to do before night.
They just
falls.
die?
I put two
We don't
men in
get
charge
support?
of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the
Sir
windmill,
Perth?
watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I wanted to discuss the situation with you. Or tell me more about yourself. Hey, tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Come on, isn't knowing a little about you too much to ask?
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
What do you do if Arl Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him
Who's
with it.
Connor?
If he's...
Oh.
Well, I don't want to think about that.
Do you ever say the name Connor? Did I miss something? Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Banon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many
Skilled
far better
enough.
than myself.
That's called, what is it, the Dunning-Kruger effect, I'm pretty sure. Do you have any family yourself?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No.
That's not what I just
No,
asked you with
I've never
family.
had
That
the
doesn't mean
pleasure.
that.
If I did, I'd be lucky.
That's
to
not a
find
flirting
woman as lovely
opportunity.
as yourself.
We're actually supposed to be humans instead, yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, matter at hand.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
What? You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Do I get a companion? Quest?
Eamon's illness is
We're kind of sheltered.
very
I think
serious.
this.
The Arlessa, out of desperation, sent the knights on a quest for a cure. I know little about this, other than that the cure was supposed to be an ancient relic of great power. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
I'm assuming some of those options are like if you've played this game before and you don't want to like hear about this lore again, you can just say, "Oh, I already know about it." In universe. Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Would have said, "How's your mom?" And what he hears, "How you doing?" Yeah, he's just like misinterpreting it. Just immediately, I just asked him if he had a family. I said, and he's like, "Oh, do you mean I'm single? Is that what you mean?" Because you know. And then I'm like, "No, gotta shut that down immediately." Plus, it was in character too, because I said I picked the human one, so You know, or like elf distrust. Should things go amiss? Yeah.
Should the monsters
I mean,
find
I know
their
what
way
that
in?
means, but like,
I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring
I wasn't
some men in
expecting to fight
stand beside
zombies
me,
here, though. I thought
but
it was
I'd
gonna be
rather
like
keep the monsters away from the
people,
villagers if possible.
bandits, or something. So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
There better be a reward after this. No. We're not that type. We're not a mercenary. We're just, you know, arrogant. What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses.
The Walking Dead.
Men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies.
Road
of the
trip to
dead.
Atlanta, yeah.
We could be dealing with a mage, but
We're about to find Clementine and all of them.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Luck be with you. No, it's peace be with you. We're in a church. Wrong phrase. A village under siege. So do I still have a quest? Oh yeah, we still have that. So we can maybe go back and do that. And I guess we check more again on that later. Seek out Arl Aemon. Sir Perth, Murdoch the Mayor, and also with you, yeah. I don't know if they have. I don't know that. I don't think there's. I mean, it's a different religion here. It's the Maker or whatever. The
I'm scared.
Andraste.
When are the bad men coming?
Bad
Soon,
men.
darling.
The Batman.
Let us pray.
They're Hannah.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed
I kind
art
of wish I
thou
bred
who
Liliana
ceases
though, because I feel like she'd have interesting.
Blessed art thou.
I just wish I could have my whole party just for dialogue. I know you can't really do that in Mass Effect either.
I guess so.
May the Force be ever in your favor. I don't know if the Force is here. That's their other game. That's the one they made before this. That's KOTOR. BioWare. Which I don't know if I'm gonna. If I'm struggling this much with this combat, I don't know. I might just have to wait for KOTOR remake then, because I've heard KOTOR is kind of similar to this game's combat.
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
You're not gonna lay it?
They'll be back. I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that.
They're zombies now,
We need
kid.
you here to protect the rest of us.
Your parents are dead. They're zombies.
Everybody thinks I am, but I'm not.
May the odds be with you? Yeah, maybe. I mean, there does seem to be some dice rolling going on. It is D&D based-ish.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful.
She does have the Leia hair. Only it's just, like, shifted to the back of the head for some reason. We already took the Maker's blessing, so I don't know. I have my own reasons to be here.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us.
We're not insulting
Allow me to introduce
their
myself.
religion.
I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village.
What is this effect?
These few are all who are left. All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified
Beam me up,
of
Sith,
tonight's
maybe.
attack, and I
I'm not much
fear
of a Star
these
Trek
walls will
person,
not keep
to be
them
honest.
safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I'm mostly a Star Wars person. And Mass Effect, I guess, at this point. Just how safe is the chantry? I should go.
It is the
Right there, Mass
sturdiest
Effect, right
building
there.
in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help
What
these
is hand
people.
movements?
Do whatever you can.
Why are your fingers so long? All I know about Star Trek is you don't want to be redshirted. Oh yeah, those are the ones who like die, right? Do we want a blessing? Sure, why not?
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the
Already got it
Maker's sight.
once.
Blessed
Might as well.
art thou who seeks his
Morgan is not having it.
Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
I thought Morgan was about to have like a snarky comment on that.
What is it you need, child?
Can I get another one?
You would?
Okay, no, Jesus didn't say. I was like, we just get infinite blessings. Does it actually do any? I thought the last one gave me an actual buff. I guess not. A bookshelf. Do you have more to say, Ben Tegan?
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
This is actually timed. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
Never mind. I should get back
Very
to
well.
work.
Luck be with you, my friend.
May the luck be with you. There we go. I think we found it. I think we found the catchphrase. Who's Caitlin? I want to talk to you first.
Good day. Good
Never
day.
mind. I thought the name people would say something.
You're a Grey
Jeddah?
Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar?
Yes.
In the Kokari
Did I
Wilds?
help you somehow?
My husband
Oh,
and son
yeah.
wanted to bring
Okay.
the chant of light to the chase.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't heard from them since.
About that. They're all dead. You, Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry.
Did we talk about her son
Thank you so
too?
much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Okay, quest completed.
These are terrible times. Just
She's not gonna tell her son's dead, just only her husband. Okay. And we're gonna get a new quest.
Scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is
I like how
coming.
your head does the little
monsters will
tracking on
return.
who's talking.
We sit here.
I think it does in Mass Effect too.
for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died.
Night will come, and then
Looks like the
all
NPC
ends.
that's like at the start of Fallout 1, like the vault guy, the old one. It's telling you about the water chip. I haven't played that game, but I just know that part of it.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try
I mean,
to
I
be
didn't even
more
know you were here
quiet.
until you walked down. Leave you to your sniveling? Jesus Christ. Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those
I didn't know
those
you were
things
crying.
dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere.
Huh?
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
What would you give to find him? Jesus, no, we're not gonna say that. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that.
Jesus, Morgan.
Nice. Maybe you want to keep her alive while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
Well, we don't know yet. Well, maybe you're the one who's
Try to go
lying.
to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
You tried looking for your brother?
I went to her house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched
Like how
the rest
everyone
of
has
the
this little
village
braid
too.
hairstyle.
I called and I called.
The exact
and he
same
never
braid.
answered.
I know it's because of
wonder if he ran
assets
off
and all,
into the
but
woods. I'm so worried.
still funny to me.
Without me, he has nobody.
Maybe it's a chantry hairstyle. It's like a Padawan braid, but in the front. You need to be strong.
I understand. I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Oh, I was gonna offer help. I was gonna be nicer about it. Sorry. Hold on, wait. I thought I would have another dialogue option. How far back is this? Okay.
Sorry. Am I bothering you?
And
now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I called and I called, but he never... I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
A missing child. Wynne approves. All right, so we did one quest completed and we got a new one. Find Bevan. Talk to Sir Perth and Murdoch. Anything else here? All right. Oh, town square.
Fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
I kind of wish I could have. Maybe I should have brought Liliana instead. We should have made it came here first. I'd be really curious to hear like the Alistair, Liliana, Morgan back and forth in this spot. Will they shoot at me? Are you gonna shoot at me?
Well, sure,
Do it.
They take the dead and,
Do it.
You know,
No.
I don't want to think about that. I guess this.
Alright, that's Murdoch.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
It's not just red.
I want to see if there's stuff in the town. Besides Death Root. I will take it though. Maybe this is the place you're supposed to go first. This feels like maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Mage Tower first. No swimming.
Very well.
No swimming. I mean, I can't swim, but still. Is this like a dog location? No. XP. Coin. Door. Whose house is this? Shopping list. Lamp oil. No skill, but at least Liliana's not here to tell me, oh, I can open that for you, and then she doesn't. She's a liar. Is there more lamp? Is it just lamp oil in here? I'm assuming maybe we come back here later for something. Oh! God, she scared me. I thought she like, blew up. I thought it spontaneously combusted or something. A book?
I shall do it.
I'm just getting these for the XP. Huh? Oh, right, there was that guy in the dress. We never freed him. I'm remembering it now. We never freed that guy in the Mage Tower. He might still be in the dresser. Someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am.
Wynne's got the authority.
All right.
Are you the brother?
Came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
What's your name?
It's Bevan. My
Yeah.
sister is Caitlin. She's probably at the Chantry looking for me.
Is this your house?
Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive.
Your sister's looking for you, no?
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
I was hiding in a dresser being brave.
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. I was... Well, I should
Persuasion?
tell you. It's a secret.
Persuasion, yes. Sure, maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess.
It's a corpse.
Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought... If I was brave like Grandfather,
Are you gonna steal the
I
sword?
could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Hmm. You don't think you're a bit young to fight?
No. Well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I don't want to steal it from them. Perhaps I can help you and your sister in return?
You could?
Oh.
Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money,
That's a
we'd be
nicer
alright,
thing to do.
even if Mother is dead.
I could use that sword to help the village, though.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I?
Can I give it back to them?
Father would have if he were here.
Like, I don't want to
Oh,
steal it.
alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I
Does
should
anyone disapprove on this?
go back to the chantry. Good luck.
No one disapproves, okay. That's fine. Got a new sword. Chest.
As you say.
The green blade. Viridium. Dating an entire village of people in your game, who are you to judge? Well, I mean, these are basically, BioWare games are basically just, you know, dating sims hidden under a layer of action game, if you really think about it. Like, that's how Mass Effect was. So, I mean, this isn't not too far off. And there's Murdoch. Did I find everything? There's another door. I want to explore this whole place before I go. Is that the one I came from? That was the one I went to, right? These all look the same, that's the problem. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. No, that's banging on the door. That's not a knock. Linreal, what's wrong with you? Can I lockpick? Damn it. Break open the lock. Did I break the lock? Okay.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where you like, unless you like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Wynne.
Wynne.
Pleased to meet you. Now,
She's
kindly tell me
busted down the
why you're
door.
here.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing
Your
a weapon
boys?
better than any of those fools out there.
You'll die in here just as easily as you would out there.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Either you die out there, or oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Persuade. No, not that. I'll put in a good word for you with Ben Tegan and the Jarl. This is my Vampire the Masquerade character? Maybe, but not her.
Fine.
This ain't her
I'll throw in with the
character.
militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a
Do I get
lost
help?
cause, you hear me?
Oh, did I get assistance? Find a use for the barrel of oil. Ah, okay. So looking around here, is this part of the main quest? Was I supposed to get something from the main guy first to like look around all these places? I kind of just did it on my own. Ramping her style? I don't know. I think her style is to be paranoid of non-humans. After the terrible wedding incident. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy. I'll load if he gets me on a main quest.
Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
What's that supposed to mean? Why did you think that?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Van Tegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch.
Murdoch, the murderer.
Providing we aren't all killed and all
Maybe.
off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I had to put in like the
I've been trying to
Crusader
hold it
voice
together, but it isn't easy.
every time I say one of those
Anyhow,
lines.
You're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Wynne's presence makes the men a bit more confident.
Oh, I guess I did
Helps
help.
to know a veteran is on our side tonight. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. We're better off than we were. I don't know that we would ever be really ready for battle, though. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
I got some questions.
Oh? Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
There's nowhere to actually buy or sell things and offload things in my inventory's full.
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern.
Well, it should be.
Now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern.
Lloyd.
I wouldn't trust him, though.
Tell me what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the
Oh, is he like
Arl was
patient
sick
zero? Is that what
and getting
happened?
worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on.
I bet he's patient zero.
They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere. People dying.
Everywhere.
Good thing Van Tegan was here.
Do you know anything about the Arl's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Berth about it. He was one of them.
I want to discuss something else.
All right.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard.
Crotchety? He was convicted on all counts? Yeah, maybe. He looks like he would be. What is this? Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's
Valena.
maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in.
Well, I already did that to someone's
said
house.
It was impossible, but he wouldn't listen.
So maybe we
Locked
can
himself
too.
In the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Nobody else can do these repairs?
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test.
I wonder
it
if
in
I had a
combat.
skill if this would help. Is
If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
there anything else you need?
We could always use some extra bodies.
Plenty of
I
corpses.
see you've convinced Wynne to come out and help. That'll make a huge difference.
Okay, I want to discuss something
Shouldn't you
else.
be trying to reason with
I'll
Owen?
try. I'll try. I'll go talk to him then.
Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just
Don't
my
drink,
luck,
got it.
our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Stop fidgeting.
New screenshot.
I don't like being out here, Wynne.
Dwin.
Evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar. A thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people.
And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever
Sure,
you say.
boss.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be
Is
interesting.
that Farkas? Or like 30% of the NPCs in Skyrim. The other 30% being Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. And some other ones that I hear a lot. You already saw this one, right? Yeah. I think we've been here. I need to like keep track of which house I've been to. Caitlin's home, Wynn's home, general store, pantry, tavern, smithy, and the world map. Sir? Which sir?
Very well.
Very well.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Do we need the smithy first? What do we need? Alright, Serpeth is locked.
Go away.
Go away.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Morgan just shrugging immediately. Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I must speak with you for a valiant quest.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right.
All right, all right.
Undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't
She's
make
shrugging.
any trouble.
Like, well, I don't know what this guy's on about.
It shall be done.
It shall be done.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Linriel, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door.
Excuse me?
Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen.
Doesn't elf
So
sound
you
like they
might
sound the
already
same?
know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is
Besotted?
there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
I don't need this uncomfortably close
My
angle of
life
this guy.
since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am. I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her.
Never mind, I'll
Provided
find
any of
someone
us
like me.
live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
And what if she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough.
Yep.
Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You can persuade.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
What's stopping me from lying to you?
Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them.
It's an insulting thing to ask. Last time I checked.
Then I'll take what I can get and leave the rest to the Maker's grace.
But no one can get into the castle right now.
Eventually, they'll want to seek out the Arl and our Lesser. And when they do, you go in and bring my Velena to me.
I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Morgan, you're not helping.
It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill.
I just like having your
just better
snarky
send
comments,
his
so
men
it's
here
funny.
As soon as possible, if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Lost in the castle. Wynne approves, Morgan disapproves. What's wrong with you?
What do you wish of
Why do you disapprove on me helping someone? I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
What? Is she... Hopefully it's not negative, right? 5 disapproval. Like, what is that? Okay, we're plus 17 on her still. We just gotta get her some gifts or something, I think. Morgan disapproves, I swear to God.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
I see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
Again? What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
You think the Arlessa made Darleman sick?
I'd never make such accusations, but...
Could be the other way around, too. You never know.
If she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did it that.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
Want to talk about something else?
What?
About your daughter?
You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over. I'll hold you to that.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can.
Assume it's like selling stuff, right? Yeah. I think we're pretty good right now. Maybe sell some of these rings I found. That's about it, really. I don't know about this helmet either. We'll keep it for now. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. We can wear these if we want to. They are better than what we have. Higher fatigue, obviously. These are better too. Or you can get heavy chainmail. I think I don't want to spend a gold on one. At least buy these. And maybe 140, 110. These are about the same. Is there a price difference? Eh. It's only like a marginal increase. I don't know if I'll buy that yet. But the gloves are pretty cheap for an upgrade. I like good like full armor if I can.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and
Business up.
I must admit, right. I haven't got much.
And you have daggers. Do I have? These are the same. There's some metal shards. I could make some. I want to make trap. I don't really know how to use the traps, to be honest. I probably should learn how to use it because it's my class as a rogue. Oh, tier 3 armor though. That's probably good. 595. I mean, these are about the same. It is a lot of money though. I'm sure I'll find some. I think we're good. What do you have in your stash?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when
A rush? Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah. Let me open it.
Oh, he's just giving it to me.
I have the key.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
What do you need?
Nothing from you. I just wanted to loot the thing. How do I... it's not great stuff. It is good stuff though. And it could be money. Can I just sell this back to you? Can I, or do you want your stuff?
I must admit, it feels good to be
Let's
up
get down to business.
much, obviously, but
I'm gonna make you buy your own stuff back. I'm gonna make you buy your own weapons back. No, 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 no. Rough leather gloves, studded leather boots. These are worse. We should probably get enough strength one day to get these blood dragon plates too, so I can actually wear it. I think that's everything. I could sell this old shield too. Yeah, we got space. We're fine. We're good, I think, for now. All right, so you're set with that. We had to find a use for these barrels of oil. No, no, no. It looked like there was something else. The tavern. Oh. There's some stuff here. Dun, 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 dun. A wooden crate. Oh. Damn it. We're gonna have to like come here one day when we're gonna go through like all the places, probably like right before the end game. When I have enough, or Liliana has enough lockpicking skill. Just break open all these doors. Alright, can we go here? Is this the tavern? This is a house. Okay. I'll explore every nook and cranny I can. Get any advantage I can get. Who are you?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Durnal, nothing for now.
Very well.
You're just fine with me being in here? Ballad of Aislay. Or Islay. I slay things. I cannot slay this chest open though, unfortunately. You just live up here?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Seems dangerous.
Very well.
So my thing is out of sync again, hold on. I don't know why it's like slowly gets out of sync as stream goes on. For some reason. I just need a button to like refresh it sometimes. Advanced audio properties. There we go. Yeah, I probably can make a keybind to just refresh it every now and again. It shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. Assuming they have that as a keybind option. Is this the exit or is there something here? Oh, that's the windmill. Okay, we don't want to go there yet. We want to explore our options. Dun, 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 dun. I want to see the tavern. Where's the tavern? They said there was a tavern somewhere. Smithy, Chantry, Tavern. Yeah, where's it? Where's the tavern? It's over here? It says I'm looking at it. Is that building? Where's the door? Here? Who's gonna help me in the tavern, though? Where are you, Bella? And Berwick? You just hanging here? Graffiti? You get a note to diners. Lloyd?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many
A
travellers
wanderer?
lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know.
Is a zombie
creatures,
apocalypse?
Impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink.
I'm here for rumors. Where are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd.
Lloyd.
We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city.
I murdered a bunch of people. Run away? Can I just be a traveler?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really.
Yeah,
Something
you don't
else I can get for
think.
you?
Answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches. And
Batten down the hatches,
what's the point in
lads.
getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
I don't want to intimidate him, can I?
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said.
I wanted to ask him more questions actually first.
Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get
All of this better be here when I get back.
Place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody.
I wanted to ask some more questions first, to be honest. When was my last quick save? Okay, right before. I wanted to I wanted to get some more information before I, draft him off to the military, but
It shall be done.
it shall be done, I guess, we will. Let's talk to you first.
Another doomed soul come to drown their
Doomed
sorrows here, I
soul?
see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother. but
Beric.
I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
She did a little eyebrow raise there. How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig.
Okay, so it might be good if he
If I
dies in the
didn't
militia
so bad,
then.
yeah.
You don't care for Lloyd to take it?
He gropes me and pays
Oh,
me next to
yep.
nothing.
Okay, we're sending him to the army.
Suppose it
Let's
could
go.
be worse. I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse.
Well, let's
Is that
send him to the
fine?
army. There we go.
Quite fine.
Why don't you leave?
And go where?
Yeah.
With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working.
We're
for someone
sending him to
else.
the army. Believe you had some help?
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I
Are you a
have to do in
companion?
return?
How about not end up at another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know.
Or a
what to
fair
say.
tavern, at least. Did you beat the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Alright, we're definitely sending this guy to the army then. I was a little hesitant, but you know, now that we get the backstory, you know, he's kind of terrible. So, to the army you go. Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
What does that mean?
I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone. I said I'm not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Then why aren't you helping to fight? I'm supposed to believe that?
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to...
Everyone just takes it as
just leave me
flirting
alone.
attempt. What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden.
Oh, how'd you know
doesn't mean
that?
you go around threatening people.
Yeah, how'd you know it was a Grey Warden? I do want to kind of... Be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Were they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon.
How?
He's an important man. Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
But I know you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I do believe you. Just murder him right there. I think you should help defend Radcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy.
Work in
I
an
won't
army.
Forget it.
There we go. Hopefully these guys don't die. I'm hoping if we get like enough, they won't die, right? I mean, you maybe. I don't really care, but
Hello again,
the other
sweetie.
ones.
Nice to see you're still
Sweetie.
safe.
That's businessman.
What business?
Okay, yeah, same
If
thing.
you with any money are here, but it's not enough to just.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
gropes
yeah.
me and pays me. No. That,
I see.
What can you do? Go. Keep safe.
All right. Who are you?
We just come here to... I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale.
Free
Time like
ale.
this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ant from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
I don't know.
I
Did
was
we
drunk
drink?
for the last two fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you
I don't really know what they look like. I
Lloyd's
guess yeah.
charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
What difference does it make? He won't care.
I can't believe
do I
I'm
get...
still alive.
Oh, wait. What if I make him fight?
Here we are defending the village.
Maybe he should help defend the village instead.
I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should
Then we
stick to
send
something
him
he
into
knows about,
combat.
like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin with...
Okay. Well, he's about to fight right now. Let's send him into war.
Hello
Lloyd.
there, friend. Haven't had many travelers lately.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know. So, what'll it be?
Where are you anyway? I know that.
Many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
Run away?
Something else I can get for you?
I hear the charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there.
And then we're gonna conscript him into the army. She's into you? Maybe. I mean, she is kind of...
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd.
It could also be just because we're getting her out of a bad situation.
I swear they'll bleed me dry.
Well, you know what? You're going to the army.
Else I can get for you?
You're going to the army, that's what.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of you monsters.
Men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about what's happening here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back.
I want to get information first, though.
They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange
Business.
enough to ask, but nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Help ain't gonna come.
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monster. Something else I can get for you?
Okay, you're getting conscripted now.
Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why?
Yeah.
What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me
Yep, there you go.
Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back.
It better be here.
Drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
There we go.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it.
Apoplexy? What does that even mean? I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Does he have actual stuff? A stroke? Oh, it's free. Don't mind if I do. I can just rob this guy. We're just making this guy's day worse and worse. We made him give away free ale. We're helping him get his bartender out of here. We conscripted him into the army, and now we're just stealing his stuff pretty much. Yeah, free recipes? Why not? Everything's free. Why? I'm just gonna take everything. It's all free. Free wine. Free mushrooms. Why not? Just clean them dry. We're just straight up robbing him. Dog treats? Why not? And then we sell it back to him later. Maybe if he's alive. 69 out of 82. Nice. Alright, thank you for doing that. He might... I really hope he doesn't, like, do harm to her, though, that I took all the stuff while he was gone. Can I go to a cellar, too, while I'm here? No. What a bargain. You guys have anything to say after that?
I can't believe I'm still alive. I guess that could change
Many
tonight.
thanks, friend.
Maker,
At least this way
help
I
us
won't
all.
lose what little coin.
What can I get you?
How's the business been?
What business? I close up. Keep safe and...
Wait, what did you say? That was new, actually.
What can I get you? What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose.
I should go.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Alright. A bunch of free items. Don't mind if it. Actually, Morgan probably makes some stuff too now, right? Did I give Wynne herbalism too, or was it? No, I think. I mean, you can make it too. Make some potions. Why do we just go invisible? We're just very introverted, very socially anxious. We just gotta hide. As soon as someone else takes control. Alright, we didn't find a use for the oil. Okay, maybe talk to Murdoch about it. Are they all just gonna show up here? Lloyd. He's just standing here, he looks so out of place.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
Very much so. Bowick.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now.
Yep.
While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Not only Reddock Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Do I actually have to like build up morale? How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to
I want to find out
fight.
what these barrels are for, though.
Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I got some questions.
Oh, ask away.
Trinket supplies.
If you want weapons and such, speak to Owen. He may not have
Carry
much.
on. Does it tell me I have to talk to
Repairs
her?
are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just
about Wynne.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Something else.
There's not much time before sundown.
Need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling.
What are these barrels for? I just want to figure out what these are for. Let me look up. I might look this one up. Dragon Age Origins barrel. Who is this for? Who is the barrel for? Is that Perth who needs these? Okay. Knights, okay. Okay, so I think that's who I gotta talk to then. I think we did everything else. So I guess we just go up there. I'll quick save just in case though. Or is it... Does this guy have anything to say yet? I don't know why we can go into his house.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Why are you existing?
Very well.
Why do you exist? Alright.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morgan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman.
Unnecessary.
There's nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused.
Aroused?
I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
I mean, you're literally
There are
wearing
good reasons for the
something that could be
world
called a leash, Morgan.
even despite our best intentions.
You can't
Your
exactly
best
make that
intentions,
comment.
perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Not at all. Alright. Let's talk to... Do you want to talk to Perth, or is it one of these knights?
No word from the castle?
No. So I understand the Arl's brother placed
Why
you in
would
charge
Mother
of the
Hannah
village's
deny us
defense.
the Maker's
Mother Hannah.
presence is welcome.
I do not understand.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Very
yes.
lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the
I love the
massacre
vista.
begins.
You want the vista, Morgan? Look at that. I mean, it's not great vista. It's not as good as the one in the Ostagar or whatever, but, I mean, an okay vista. Alright. Landmark tree. We need it for the dog, right? Andraste's Grace. I think that's a gift for someone. Maybe Liliana? Maybe someone else? A love letter? From who? To who? Love letter. Sure. What is it under? Requests? Not the controls. Notes. Berwick, need your eyes and ears. Rouge. Where's this love letter? Is it a song? Like, what is it? Flemeth, Liliana. These are all characters. I wish they had little pictures. Like the Witcher one does. Little character portrait. Where is this? I don't know where this letter is. I don't know. Correspondence interruption is what it's called. Well, I already looked through a bunch of them now. I assume it's a note, right? Yeah. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I've never been forced to suffer. How words so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you, Sir Ogled. Well, he's certainly ogling something. What exactly? I don't know. Can we get up here? Can we jump? No. Everything just kind of seems collapsed. I guess we gotta talk to this guy. Why do you keep casting that spell, Wynne? Alright, you're Sir Perth?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Okay, I mean, you're... I mean, I don't think he's gonna call me Linreal because they didn't voice that. He's been polite. Come on, what do you call a human?
Please take no offense then, my good woman, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is
He's actually
defending the village
pretty
from these evil assaults.
nice
Would that I
out of all the
could seek
humans
out the urn of
dealing
sacred
with it.
ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off
So
whatever
far.
evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Yeah, have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you
Oil?
said. How much
He's the U.S. government now. Enough to set many monsters aflame. Hopefully it doesn't burn anyone else.
Hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I have some questions for you.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have...
He's in the army now.
Though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Tell me what the... you mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of.
What is wrong with the Wynne?
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
So what was the Earl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did not. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Denativi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
The knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these... things. The thought chills my blood.
I want to discuss something else.
As you wish.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry.
Oh, well, I got some for myself.
Protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay, so you just want like a prayer? Divine protection? Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Okay. I should have came here first. I didn't realize. I thought that would just go straight to the quest. The onslaught. I do like how they stopped to not shoot at me instead of keep going. They didn't have to program that, but what do you keep doing, Wynne? Why is she always? What is that? Is it this rock armor? Is that what it is? Oh.
Bevan said you were the one who found him.
Go give him the sword back. Can I? Oh, the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I'll return after the battle belongs to your family, yeah. I feel bad keeping it.
If you survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone... well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
That brat was more the problem than he was worth, though. They say both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Wynne approves, +1. What? Stop casting it. Always casting that spell. Alright. Like, are we talking to... I guess divine protection.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
But you're just not praying hard enough then.
You do not understand. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
I will do the same. I'm not gonna run all the way back though. Is this sword any good? Like, I didn't really look at the stats too much. Maybe I should have kept it. I think I already saved. I mean, it's alright. Let me compare. It probably is better than mine, isn't it? Yeah. It's fine. We could enchant it for him. I don't mind giving it back. We'll probably get a better one at some point. I'm sure there's better swords in this game. At the very least, we can buy a better one. No. Okay. I have these totally real things.
Are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you want a holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
These some holy amulets. Will these do?
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Yeah.
If you have not spoken to the mayor, ask me whatever you wish.
Carry on. Okay. I think we did everything. Maybe I'll make a hard save here just in case things go bad. Let's see. I think we're ready.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
What is your status?
I distributed Mother Hannah's amulets to the other knights. It is encouraging to think the Maker watches over us in our hour of need. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly.
Is there anything more I could do?
If that's what the Maker demands.
I don't think there is, right? I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Perhaps you're right.
Good.
Let me double check. I think we're fine. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Maybe talk to Tegan. That's the only thing I haven't done. I'm pretty sure everything's okay. Where is he even? Where is Murdoch? Okay, there.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'm ready to make my stand. Wait for sundown.
There's still time left if you need to talk.
Perhaps you're right. Okay. We can start it here too. That's fine. I just want to see Tegan. You had something to say? Ben Tegan.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall.
Okay.
Excellent news.
Let's see what I can do.
Very.
I think we're good. I feel ready. Hopefully the combat's not too bad. I think I'm guessing it's just this nightfall thing, and then we do the castle. I think we'll start with the castle tomorrow. That's good, but we'll see how this nightfall thing goes.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time.
I'm ready
left
now.
If you need, then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Here we go. She looked kind of panicked though. in that cutscene. Here we go. They're coming. Why are you out here? It's supposed to be in the tavern. It's like a fog? What is it? Should we be at the top? Or are we gonna get teleported there? Okay, we're at the top. Light the traps! What are we doing? Okay. In combat. Morrigan, I think you're gonna be the best. A walking. Okay, it's just these things. That's fine. Is it like a tower? Oh my god, don't run right in the fire, Linreal. What are you doing? Why? Well, this is no burn trauma damage in this game. Okay, back up. What is wrong with you people? Back up. Let them get through the fire first. Stop. Yeah, it's over there. That's fine. I'm glad we didn't bring Liliana, because I feel like she would just go straight in the fire. Alright, we got a big army. That's good. Sweep the leg. There we go. Kick. Do this. What are we doing? Does this group heal affect everyone? Or is it just our group? Shield bash. Precise striking. Morgan's about to level up. Actually, that stun would probably be good if we actually pulled it off. Frost weapons, does it affect everyone? I hope it does. You guys not go in the fire? You not be idiots? Maybe I shouldn't have got those fire barrels. Oh, that guy's just running. Oh wait, there's more fighting over there. I didn't realize. I didn't realize there was a bunch that got over here. Okay. You guys are good, I think. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Alright. Strike. See, this is fun. Give me more of this. Give me like a big wave defense, not a big boss. I like a tower defense. I think this works better for tower defense. It feels like orcs must die or something. This style of combat. I don't know who approved the fade, but that ain't it, chief. Alright. Like, I don't even need that much healing, to be honest. Do a big stun right here. Mind blast. Oh, we hit them too. Perfect. Can I freeze this one? How long is this wave gonna be? Sweep. Oh my god, we're getting there. You're gonna be like XP farming. Are we done? Is that it?
The monsters are attacking from the lake.
What?
They're attacking the barricade.
Oh, it's more, isn't it? Knights, stay here and guard the path. Am I gonna have to make a choice? Is it gonna be like Vermeer? Am I have to pick like who lives, who dies? It's gonna be like Perth or Murdoch, isn't it? This music is so intense. I might need it. It feels a little loud. I don't know if it's just me. Charge! I don't mind if that guy dies, though. As long as Lloyd dies, it's fine. Sweep! That guy's dead. Where's the rest of my party? Where is everyone? They're still getting here. They're still getting here. Mind blast. There we go. Mass stunning. Perfect. Sweep. Stab. Mind drain. Did we just summon a bear on the battlefield? Summon the bear! Get him! Bear rage! Can you imagine just seeing a bear just show up on the battlefield and they're on your side? Imagine if this happened. Wynne, you're so far. Okay. Come on, attack something. She's not attacking much. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a bit of you. Shield pummel someone. This is fun. If they made the Fade like this would be a lot more fun. If the Fade was like a bunch of ghosts I was fighting like this, that'd be great. Like waves of ghosts. I hope I don't actually have to like protect people, right? Like, I mean, partially I might have to, but like, I think one guy did die. I think I did see that happen. I think it was a nameless knight though. It wasn't someone important. Morgan. Once more. Stun them. Oh my god, there's still more coming. How long does this go for? How long does it help? Is this active? Oh, you're almost dead. Wait, you might want to give him some... Okay, she's gonna stand him back here. That's fine. I think Linreal is getting the most action this time around, surprisingly. Usually she's kind of in the sidelines. Dual weapon sweep. He's not targeting people, that's the problem though. Sweep. Oh my god, Alistair might die. Alright, take some of these, Wynne. Give him some healing. He needs a little. I think he's taking a little too much. He's supposed to be a tank and all this still. I don't think you need precise striking mode. Oh my god, everyone's dying. A little dip. Oh my god, how many people died? What happened? Get the sweep. Run while you can. Did I do this good or bad? I don't know. Like, if there were more people alive. I don't know if I could have done this better. Is that all? Yeah, some malicious dead. Some malicious dead. Hopefully Lloyd.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious.
Victorious!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember
Could I have done that better?
Be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you,
Who
dear
died?
lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in
Thank
our
you.
darkest hour.
I was happy to defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give
Who
honor
died?
to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor
What?
and
Oh, he
beloved
died?
Father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished.
Wait. Can I save him?
Walk with he who is your mate.
Or does he just guarantee to die?
Long may you know the peace of his love.
So let it be. I don't know if we'll keep
With the Maker's favor, the
we might not
blow
keep the
delivered
save, we'll
today
see.
is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no
I don't know if
time
I'll
to
keep it,
waste.
actually, we'll see.
Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
We'll see. Alright, yeah, I mean, I want to save him. He seemed like a good guy. I don't know if it's possible, though. Alright. I think that's a good little climactic ending we got there. For tonight. It is also 3 a.m. here. Yeah. I think we'll continue tomorrow. We'll keep going through some Redcliffe stuff. And I think that's about, I mean, at least halfway through this part. I don't know how much of the actual game that is. So maybe we'll do that one DLC mission, because they said doing it at halfway. Actually, let's give Morgan some points, because I'm gonna forget. Can I see what their next thing is? What do you have? That needs level 10. I think just magic mostly, right? That's what she needs. I could give her a healing spell too. Having both of them be healing could help. And it's not only reliant on Wynne. Or friendly fire. I think having healing could help. Just have some versatility too. And let me see. I'm gonna give her some magic. I think having like 28 magic. Maybe a little more health. I think her having... Actually, you know... maybe potion making. I feel like you should specialize. Maybe, I don't know. But I think her having healing could be nice. Just to have a backup. Do you have a slot? Okay, yeah. I wish the hotbar was a little bigger. Can I make it? Oh, I can. Okay. I was like, I wish it could be a little bigger. You know, I can make it bigger if I wanted to. That's good to know. I saw the little slider. I wasn't sure. Okay. So we have infinite slots, basically. I think it's just number keys. We should put the primary ones on the number keys. Okay, that's fine. I'll play around with that next time then. Let's quick save that. All right, but yeah, I think that's a good climax wrapping point. I don't know if I'll reattempt doing that and try to save that guy, or if I'll just let him die. I don't know how hard it is. We'll see. Yeah, well, let's send a raid out as usual Saturday. Over to Hannah. She's playing some Little Kitty Big City, which I've actually seen a little of that game. Kinda strayish, more chaotic from what I've seen, but I haven't seen much of it, so I'll take a look over there. Thank you again, Intergalactic Pants, for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyone who's lurking can come and hanging out from there as well. I also appreciate you for staying, hanging out. Cider for the resub. Anyone else dropping by? And hanging out. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, so if you'd like to see us continue the adventures of Linreal the Elf Rogue, we'll be here in Redcliffe tomorrow, finishing up these quests, and maybe some other ones. Yeah, other than that, join our Discord if you're not there already. And my command would work, that also help. And our clips as well. Hopefully I'll try to get one out tomorrow. We'll see. I've been kind of 50-50 on those, if I can find enough clips. Ideally we get one out tomorrow. But yeah, other than that, be sure to use our rating modes if you got them. And yeah, hopefully see you guys here tomorrow for some more Dragon Age. I'm enjoying it. I think we got over that bad fade part. I think that part almost killed it for me. But today's part felt a lot more enjoyable. So hopefully it continues being like that. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, bye.